Hey guys, guess what time it is? That's right, it's Luca time. That's fucking right. How y'all doing, chat? I have fantastic news, by the way. I realized I can readjust things and have it so I can see you guys better. Is there a dream sequence today? I'll be honest with you, I did not have time to get it done. I apologize in advance. I really wanted to get one done, but I just wasn't able to pull it off. So, for those who are looking forward to it, I'm sorry. But, you know, there will still be plenty of lore happening today. Don't you worry about that, chat. Finally, my crippling Rosewood addiction will be sated. Yay! Chrome, thank you for following. Welcome, Chrome. How's everyone doing? Debate club is today, I believe, yeah. Love my lore? That means a lot, thank you. I appreciate it. Rosewood straight to the bloodstream, that's good shit. It makes me happy that you guys like the silly bullshit I do. I say silly bullshit, but... Oh, hold on. I've got a Zuku. Hello, Zuku.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Are you ready for this funky shit?
Oh, brother, I'm ready. Hold on, is it...
Ready to go?
Wait, why am I dark?
It should be time.
Zuku!
Oh, that's just okay. So no, okay, that's just the camera, and it has to be like that because if you use the other thing, what's gonna happen basically is that your like
It's gonna be in my vision.
Test.
your light no your lighting is going to completely fuck up.
Whoa. Oh, well.
Like it's basically going to be as if there's two models on top of each other.
I see. Very well. If that's how it must be, then that's how
Yeah.
it must be. I forgot to turn the music off.
I don't mind. I think I love
All right, you know what?
Yeah.
By the way, we've come up with I've completely redone the Rosewood soundtrack. You know, our day-to-day music. This is now what we will be listening to. We will be listening to Sonic the Hedgehog all day, every day. Escape from the City on repeat. Yeah, boy! Let's go! Woo! Keep moving on. I don't know the words to the song. Yay! We got the. It's the Sumi song. Woo!
If I could have been Alfred, that would first be later because we need to have like a
We gotta go fast. All right, full body on. This is it. Look at Sonic always running away from his trauma. Oh no. Scoop, boop, scoop, boop, boop. Dude. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been listening to this soundtrack all day today. I can't get it out of my head. It just all of a sudden, yeah, I know, right? This is childhood in essence. You want to talk about dopamine shots, man? I slapped this shit on in the morning when I got in the shower. That was the best shower of my life. gonna be strange to witness someone die from a dreadworm to this music, considering that seems to be the only creature that's killed anyone so far. Hey, Angel.
Yo, you ready to get your ass beat again?
What's going on, bud?
What's going on, huh?
Loading in models, huh? You're too slow.
Frames.
You're too slow.
Fuck is Fushi.
Okay, let's go back to our regular scheduled program. Oh man. Listen, it's Rosewood music. Isn't that kind of a jarring experience to go straight to this from Sonic the Hedgehog? The enemy protects are bullying the others. We're getting too strong. Hey Emma, want to hear the music of my clan? Pumpkin Hill plays. Completely forgot about this, and I feel like the hype has been injected in my veins. Hell yeah, dude. Rosewood time, dude. Also, you guys want to see something cool? Hold on. Okay, they're not out here yet. I don't want to, and I think they're in a mod meeting right now.
The episode that it appeared.
We'll see them after they're out of the mod meeting. Butterdog changed I keep trying to say genders. Butterdog has changed classes groups. He's now in Lumen. Good for her. What's up, gamers?
Points.
Hello.
Crab walking to the board. Give me a second.
Dude, when I saw, both Hatkin and Shiro not gonna be here, so I was just like, oh, the gang's all here. It's the same four of us that it's always been. Oh well.
It's alright.
What Chico not show up as well?
No, she couldn't make it. She had some kind of like malfunction or something.
No, Yiko.
Oh, Yiko? I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Hello, Mixie. Welcome.
You guys have zero
need my
fucking
fish,
chance.
bro.
And if he's not here, poor Yiko.
No, we just have to fight dirty.
Exactly.
What?
Pocket sand.
Try
Come
to
on,
fight
team.
dirty against
Exactly.
Try to fight dirty. Okay. Try to fight dirty against someone that has 6
To make it
points
a
of
morning
fire.
routine to every morning make sure we go
I
into
know,
any of our days with like a
absolute
pocket of sand.
monster.
All right, team. Remember how we were talking about poisons and I was totally against it? Well, now let's poison Murtash.
Things have changed.
Alright, got it.
That way we can equalize out his healthy levels.
Oh boy.
I'm down.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I'm dead.
Just need some red
I'm
cap.
on full
I've
bandages
been
here.
reading.
I gotta say, dude, it's a trip to hear your real
Dies
voice
slowly.
sometimes, because I was only ever first introduced to it, to your voice through you playing Calum.
Oh yeah.
So every time I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. Thanks.
Alright, we're sending ad spawn, which probably
You do it so well.
All right.
I stand back here, away from the spawn.
Oh, my head hurts. Why is this on my head so tight?
Oh, there you are.
I feel that mistake quite often.
All right, team. So the strategy is to go for the nuts every time. Everyone on Ignis, I'm pretty sure, has nuts.
Okay.
And if we just kick them,
Not kick.
you fucking bitch.
What am I hearing over there?
Nothing, just team strategy, sir.
The best kind of strategy.
As evident from last session, I'm a master at disappearing apparently, so I'll just run away.
That's a shield spell. Just fucking pull it down in front of your face.
Where the hands about like chance that with some kind of magic and just a big dome light comes out from it.
Also, chat, just a quick little sneak peek, little preview. Oh, what's
Throw
that?
it down, it's like a shield.
Did you see it, chat?
Captain
Oh, was it too
Umbra.
fast? Captain Umbra.
Captain Umbra. Captain of Umbra, Captain Umbra.
Yeah, you're the captain of it. I'm just Captain Umbra.
Hell yeah.
Alex,
Throw that hat like a fucking boomerang. Have it come back to
I
you.
gotta talk to crafting.
And we're just speedwagon.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, boys.
Got a
God.
razor blade on the brim.
Can't wait to get my shit pushed in again by the strongest team in the school.
Yes.
Why are we the twig team going up against Team Muscle all the time?
It's just gonna make us stronger, guys. It's gonna push us to our
Being
limits.
folded into 8 by Gillum is going to build me up.
Getting turned into fucking origami.
No.
Yeah, we'll all jump Gellup before the match.
That's the plan. We gotta
That's
get rid of Gillum
valid.
first because he's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
boss.
Weaken them before the match.
Sure. Oh, wait a minute. What's my video going down? My call
Electromagnetic powers, smile.
Better. Going Emma.
Twink team. Luke is the team leader of the school Twinks. Oh shit, we're just the Twink school.
What did you do?
Whoa.
What did you do?
Whoa. That's cool. It's like Super Saiyan.
I didn't do anything.
Wait,
Yo.
do you have the thing? Do you have the thing turned on? I think you have the Super Saiyan thing turned on.
Not on my end. Let me on and back off.
Whoa. Ooh,
There you go,
whoa.
that
Nope.
Okay.
I think you
Super
fucked it.
Saiyan?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Super Saiyan now.
Wow.
Your hair is
How
broken.
bright is it? Because on my end, I see it's fine. Hang on, look.
You're
There
very
we go.
old.
Now I'm a Super Saiyan.
That's horrible.
Listen,
Amazing.
Listen, just I don't know if you can, but like
got
try
a
to come
Goku
take a look at my
face.
screen and look at how you.
The RGB haircut, boy.
Because you look
Oh,
like
yeah.
straight up Super Saiyan.
Good.
Yeah, you were like glowing
Getting more
yellow.
powerful by the second.
He looks weird to you guys as
Me?
well, right?
Cheese boy.
It's over for you,
Can I
boys.
ha-
Now I'm more powerful than ever.
Joke's on you. I've been training my dick to get punched for my entire life.
He looks
Yeah.
blonde to you guys as well.
You are a lion, I guess.
I see the stream. Why is it bright blonde? What the fuck?
You go to punch his fucking a fist comes out and
That's
intercepts.
something with the
no, I think I
model
have-
settings.
Oh my god.
Idea why.
It's like he was trying to punch his dick and he just goes like karate style, like no.
I can be red.
How fucking cursed. Why do we do this?
That's terrible.
My
Awful.
man pulled off a Dark Souls parry with his hips.
Speed run.
No.
I don't know if I can.
That's disgusting.
Get ready for the backstab.
Fucking vile.
Fuck.
I can't hear him, so I don't know what you're. No,
Look, new team colors.
Broken.
Blue looks great on Cecilia.
your mom. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that, oh, the up hair. It's just so cute.
I do like that up hair.
Completely and just not
She's
happy
so cute.
today.
Wow.
Yeah, this thing I don't
Luca gets shot. This will. Wait, what? This will on fuck that hurt only. What? I know. I have this. I have mild dyslexia, so I apologize. Joke's on you. My clan practices cock and ball torture. You can't beat me. Ha! Every day and every night, my clan goes up to the mountaintops and crushes their cocks with boulders.
Yeah, I almost
God, I don't know where to go with this.
about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, it's getting cut off. I see. This will only. Ah, fuck! Make me stronger. Ah. It's part of the lore. It's canon. It came out of my mouth. Therefore, it's canon.
Sorry.
That's how it works. It's not CBT. He's not canon. All right, I take it back. I take it all back. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love pre-lobbies, dude.
Doesn't do anything.
This is where I get out all of my my intrusive thoughts for the day. I come in here, I offload them all onto you guys, pass them off as comedy, and then boom, we're ready to roleplay. No cognitive weakness, too OP. Oh my god. 50% of the people in the entire world are overpowered. They have no cog weakness. Don't worry, it's not canon yet. Women are overpowered. That's why we had to nerf you guys so badly economically. Hey, we just had to make up the you know, the difference. Lord Rumpus, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, I have no filter. You guys are my outlet. Come on, me, Lord.
10 seconds.
Oh fuck.
I gotta go sideways.
Time to go RP. Now that I've alienated half of my audience, it's time to go to the pre-lobby meeting.
Getting more aggressive by the second. Die. I don't have a.
It's fine with prides, draw the line of dick crushing. You know, fair. Very fair.
Thing? Do you have the thing?
I don't blame
Do
you.
have the thing? What are you doing out here?
Oh yeah, gotta be shirtless for the meeting.
Do you have the thing?
Watch sudden.
This man is a
Yeah, goddamn, dude.
It's in my flesh and
Hello, fellow men.
it's fine.
Goddamn.
Don't mind me, I'm just a super.
My fellow men, how do you do?
Welcome to the night meeting.
Into the map.
Did all your friends die?
You guys are all fucking man
I
whores.
guess so, yeah.
What did you
I
say?
guess that's what happened. I don't know. See, it's funny thing is on my end.
I don't see it.
What do you mean?
Hold on.
Get your fucking twink ass in the map, you little fucking
Oh, are
bitch
you
boy.
going to make
Look at
me?
this little dude. Call yourself a lion? Call yourself a lion? Where's your testosterone, buddy? Where's the black hair?
It's coming in the mail.
Fucking beta male cock. Little beta male
Yeah,
cock.
you know what, you fucking blueberry?
This
You're
is
right.
toxic
Toxic
masculinity.
masculinity.
Oh my god, it went
Toxic, you're toxic. Ben's
That's
toxic.
exactly right. Exactly right, baby. Get in the fucking map, you little bitch boy.
This isn't over. This isn't over.
The white's putting in all at once.
Okay, guys, we have to make up for the fact that people aren't here, and we have to do all their chores too.
We have to like assign ourselves another one.
Are you guys ready for 2 hours of chore RP?
Oh, yeah, that sounds great.
All right.
I mean, I love
Hit
the
the whip.
dungeon. I'm alright with that.
I'll be in my trailer. This is Angel. I'm lonely. I know, they all look like Greek gods. We, on the other hand, are a tiny himbo man. But we are getting more stronger. If you'll notice, there was actually something different about his shirtless avatar today. The training begins. Alright, see if I can get my fucking foot to actually behave. Behave, foot. What if I do this? Okay. That didn't help. This is close enough. Okay. Try again. And we're Gucci. Ah, you noticed! He's less stick-like. You can count on Peanut to notice the difference between the muscles in the cat boy. Leave him completely undeveloped. He just gets taller and taller. He doesn't get any wider to compensate. He just becomes fucking like he becomes Slender Man. Or he goes straight into fucking Siren Head territory. Hey guys, just voice echoing. How's it going? Morning, Professor. Opposite of Kidos.
Indeed.
All right, we're in character. Everything set from this point on is canon. God damn it. All right. Okay. Okay, what day is it? Living room.
Morning.
Morning.
I'm in the bathroom, am
Yep. Looks like it.
Sounds good. Is anyone else in, or is it just us two?
Not sure. I'll give him a few more minutes to wake up before I give the call to arms.
Might have to do some more chores. Seeing as I've not seen
Yiko. No, wasn't in. Was Lucia in?
No, unfortunately. He must be doing some kind of independent studies or something.
2 times as much.
Oh. I guess I'll do the bathroom in the morning, and if I have free time later, I'll get to doing whatever we've not done.
Sounds good. Okay. Need to straighten this rug. There we go. Dirty towel shot. I missed. Vividness 33 and Sventon, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh. Morning, Caleb.
Morning. Hi.
Have you seen Yiko today?
I think he's still sleeping.
Oh, okay. Make sure to tell him to do his chores, okay?
Will do.
Let's see, clothes. How's Luca gonna get in the NBA now? Sun Lions can't jump? Oh my god. I really do have athletics 0 though.
Refill that.
Careful.
The water in the bath is quite filth, so I'm just gonna empty it all out.
Sounds good. Let's see. I don't think we'll be seeing Nil and Lucia today. I think they've been pulled aside for independent training. I'm gonna go ahead and clean the upstairs.
Alright.
Hallway to nowhere. Okay. It's so dusty up here.
Right. Anything? Oh.
Morning, Zuku.
All right, wait for that.
Okay. Upstairs should be good to go. I kind of did a little bit of a speed cleaning, so it's probably not the best, but it's something. Half of Umbra's here. Yeah, he straight up just did that thing where you like push it all around and don't clean anything. So, how'd everyone sleep?
Right.
Same old. It's a
Yeah,
bed. It's comfortable.
fine, I guess.
Fair enough. I forgot we have Steadicam.
How was your sleep?
It was good. Well, a little restless, but more or less okay.
Good, I suppose.
Take a sleep.
How do I relate to these guys? It's been a month now, and I still don't really know how to talk to them. Well, let me know when you're done. I'm gonna step outside for a second.
Caleb, you got the laundry room, right?
I do?
Since we're doing 2 because we're missing 3, so I've done the dungeon. Oh, I'm going to do the dungeon. Luke has done upstairs and living room.
Andre is back.
It's a beautiful day.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
The camera? What do you mean?
Right, so just down the door with us.
What do you mean? Is it not working? No. There we go. I just had to turn it off and on again. Thank you for telling me, chat. You're the best. It's full stream, no cat boy. What an awful situation that would be.
Well, how do you...
Actually, we can back up here this way. It's fine. What?
Oh, are you emptying the laundry water?
Nothing.
Yes.
Yep. If you could get the door for us.
You got it.
Easy.
Oh, God. Door's right there.
Almost there.
Oh. Literally, we'll get off the front porch and then just throw it, I guess. Come on. Thanks.
I bet we're the only house that does chores.
Okay, ready?
Proud of
Let's
us.
get on this edge here.
Wait,
The
not
stairs a bit wet, but it's fine.
not right in the walkway. Not right in the walkway. Just over on the side.
Come to the side. Come to the side.
But okay.
It's fine. Just go on.
The stairs, I was a bit concerned about it.
So, like, just here?
Alright, just
Yeah,
right
that's
here?
fine.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, and pour. That should do it. Okay. I'm gonna take this back. You can probably do it yourself now. It's lighter.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. Right. So, down to the hall in a minute then.
We'll wait for you out here, Caleb.
Won't go anywhere.
Wonderful weather, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. We don't really get bad weather too often, do we?
I wonder if that's because of the barrier or not.
The barrier could cause a lot of things.
I guess so. All right, we're ready to get some grub?
Yes.
Sounds good.
All right, Umbra, to the mess hall.
Let's go.
Bringo bongo, not bringo. Oops, wasn't looking where I was going. I've just got this like dirt speck on my wrist, and every time I try to like clean it off, I just get really distracted.
Do you think it might be a mole?
A mole? I don't think so.
Good morning, Umbra.
Oh no, I meant the
Morning, Professor
ones you
Mordred.
don't just skin. Good morning.
So you done your daily chores then?
Moles on your
Yes, sir.
Morning.
Right. I'm sure if you are aware, but Octavian is planning on having another training session with you and Ignis.
Yes, sir.
I hope that it will become very fruitful and
I'm not sure.
something of the sort will become better from last time.
Yes, sir. We're hoping so too.
I mean, we're
Well,
dead
then-
either way.
That's very reassuring. Can you excuse me? I need to check out on the farm.
We gotta talk about strategies, guys. We're down 2 members, and we gotta
Yeah, there's only 3 of us.
figure out a way to win. Here, we'll eat first, and then we'll meet up to talk about well, you know, stuff. Hey, Gambit.
I'm a little scared from this training.
Say what?
I'm a little worried for this training.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But that's all right. We're gonna work together. We're gonna figure out some kind of strategy to beat him.
Right.
There's always Team Lightning Rod.
Team Lightning Rod. What's that?
You know, the whole something to do with shooting electric at. We'll figure it out.
Oh. Right.
It's probably yeah, that's it.
It's pretty
I don't
dangerous,
think
so
you
we'd have
should
to think of otherwise.
walk backwards.
It saves
We
time.
haven't been
I mean,
successful.
It's you know, we mentioned this the other day. You know, walking backwards is good for you.
Yeah. It's good to build spatial awareness.
There's a whole wall.
Huh?
Wait, hold on.
Ow!
Sorry, I was late on that. I just realized.
I feel like you shouldn't beat yourself up. I think Ignis did that.
Don't give
wanna
yourself a
get
concussion before Caleb's hammer does that for you.
Think of it as skull training.
Oh, you wanted this. Here you go. I got one
Another?
for you.
Here you go. For you too?
Coming through.
Where'd my soup go? I think I spilled my soup.
Oh no.
My first date. Wait, is that my suit there? That I put it down and forget about it?
Is that Avi wearing yellow?
Oh no, that's Mossy.
Okay.
Was
it actually?
It's,
I have
That
no
wasn't
clue.
actually his suit.
Is this our table?
I guess I don't really sit down when I eat.
Really? Why not?
I don't know. It feels wrong.
It's nice.
I don't know. Apparently,
You should try it.
when Jill's sitting down while eating feels wrong. It's interesting. Different.
Okay, suit yourself.
I can't look. Humor.
Yeah, that was really good.
Morning.
What do you think their secret is?
It hit hard.
Big nose.
The first step to overcoming your enemy is to observe them.
I mean, there's not much to observe.
Oh, they're on to us.
Just kind of eating.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Oh hey, by the way.
Huh? You're whispering.
You're
No
whispering.
check, no check.
Maybe not today, but tomorrow we should probably start thinking about formations.
What are they talking?
Games are in 2 days after all.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do that as a team. We'll come. with
So,
formations.
let's see what they have.
Everybody
What are their
will have to
strengths?
listen to
They're
it.
very strong. They have healing. They have ranged magical capabilities.
I suggest it's better.
They have heavy hitters, and they're very
Well, I mean, we can
tough.
still do some planning today.
But what are their weaknesses?
Yeah. What,
I
I
do
don't
have
know
a
when the
plan.
war games are.
I guess they're not the
It's
fastest.
in 2
I don't
days.
think they've told us. Have they told us? Did they tell you?
It's in 2 days.
Not the fastest.
I'd say the fastest member at Zuku.
I
I
mean,
will await
Triff seems
to
pretty
be told
athletic.
when it is, which I'm sure will be this morning, hopefully.
Maybe Zuku as well.
Okay, so they're not that fast. But,
You don't think they'll
I mean,
tell
we're
us?
not that fast, are we? Are you guys fast?
No.
I wouldn't say so. I'd say we're average.
Oh,
Yeah, just average. Maybe I'm below
okay.
average.
He's okay.
So,
Nothing's happening. Don't worry.
are either of you guys really, like, durable?
Should I do it? Is that my eyes or is that just
No.
Not durable, okay.
It's your eyes. Don't worry about it.
Skilled in combat? You said you were starting with the spear. You've been training with it for 6 months. Something like that. And what about you, Angel?
Okay.
Don't just
Outside of
pretend
this day, nothing
the
much.
sun isn't in the room right now. It's
Okay.
fine.
So what are our strengths?
It is very something.
Hello.
How's it going, fellow team captain of another team?
Oh.
Like me, myself, and I, and you?
Oh, you're team captain.
You're a captain?
Yeah, temporarily. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking a break.
He needed a break. He was getting real mean.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know, we had lost a teammate, and another of our teammates is yeah, of course you could. Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah, you can step down temporarily if you're, you know, or have your team vote you out. Which, you know what? I'm sure they wouldn't do that, but you know, unless you're like real bad, real messed up. I mean, not like bad as a team leader, but
I think I get it.
it's like, yeah. Don't worry, this will only be for like a couple days.
Oh.
And then Zuko will be back at it.
Hmm. Well, I hope you enjoy your time as team captain.
I will.
So I look forward to the experience you get from it.
That's really good.
Really? Like, really good?
Yeah, it's like
What's your writing?
really good.
Just
What's in it?
notes of a book.
I don't know.
read last night.
Tastes like.
You're jotting down my weaknesses.
No, of course you don't seem to have weaknesses. I would.
Yeah, we don't have
It's really good.
I'll have to try it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the recommendation.
Yeah.
Once I
There's
find
a
them, I'll tell
weakness.
you
It's hard
about
to
them.
find.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
Goodbye, fellow team
There's
captain.
a
Bye.
I don't know. I've never taken a test before.
Hey,
I
Caleb.
heard they do that in other schools. Hello.
Hypothetically speaking, if you had any weaknesses, what would they be?
Oh no, we were just
That's what we were
discussing
just
that.
saying.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
if he has
I don't
any.
think I have any.
Oh,
I'm a very large man.
do you do magic?
If you could make up a weakness.
Oh, I can't. I don't do magic. There you go. I don't know magic.
Don't know magic. And you're
You
really
jot that
good.
down. Jot that down. Jot that down. I don't know magic. Jot that down.
Okay, right.
Would you say you're particularly slow or oafsome?
I may be, yes, but as you can see, I compensated with my large frame and ability to be stabbed many times before falling.
Oh, I guess that makes sense for an orc.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the word.
Alright.
What about the rest of your team? Do they have any weaknesses?
Absolutely not. They're all flawless.
Really?
As we thought.
It's as bad as we feared. If Gelob's their
Hello,
weakest
Riona.
person.
Is your family as big as you?
It's okay, we just go for the weakest link.
Right. Well, all team up on Gelob.
Yes,
There you
that's
go.
okay.
If you'll take me down fast, there's no way I could. There's no one protecting them from you guys. So this is a smart idea.
And then it'll be a fair fight. Well,
I'll break your sword.
Well, not really.
Don't break my
'cause
sword.
We also got Oriona. I'm not sure if you saw how ripped she was, but also there's only like 3 of us, so it'd still be an
doesn't
unfair
have-
fight for you. We got Oriona.
She doesn't have range.
And also Zuku does magic.
hold on, there's a
Working
bug
on
up
it.
here.
Probably won't have it done by next session, but I mean, what are we doing?
Tomorrow?
Well, next, well, tomorrow. That's it, man. Do you ever like fuck up your head a bit? Anyways,
Yeah,
I need to
every
leave
time I
in that
fight you
direction.
guys.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, particularly with a shovel.
Hey, Zuku.
Hello.
What are your flaws?
Team captain. No, it's okay.
Are we just interviewing each of them?
Why not?
I have no flaw.
I guess so.
You have to have some flaws.
I knew that was coming. He's flawless.
Well, what are your flaws?
I'm not really good at magic. And I forget stuff a lot.
Look,
Huh?
I don't think we should actually tell them our flaws.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
hey, wait, he's...
Yeah.
No, wait. He's in the right mindset. Here's my flaw. I'm very emotional.
Okay.
Can't exploit that.
Oh.
What if we call them names on the battlefield?
Yeah, that was what we came up with.
I guess.
Just mid-battle, start calling him a crybaby.
Call him a baby man. Yeah, that could work. It sounds kind of mean, but we'll take any advantage we
Emotionally
can.
manipulate him.
Manipulation. I guess if we have to. In order to win.
Yeah, if it means winning.
What about you, Oriana?
What babies are we talking about? Why are we talking about babies?
Because
What?
Zuko just told us he's very emotional, so we thought if we were to call him a crybaby.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, captain meeting.
Are the both of you needed?
I don't know. Do they want second in command still? I didn't hear anything about it this time. How about this? I'll meet you guys at the training ground after the meeting.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright.
And we'll wait here.
Can you finish my potatoes for me? Thanks, Caleb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I'm a Oop, sorry. No, it's not web. It's season. Stop. That killed me so much last episode. The Wabbit season thing. Sir, are we still requiring our seconds to attend the meeting?
Yes.
Oh, understood, sir. I'll go grab them.
Yeah, I'll go grab. Should I go get mine? Yeah. Sorry, Luca. I don't know who I guess my second in command is Oriana since Zuko's on break. Where are they?
Caleb!
Oriana, come with me. They need second in command. Also, you're second in command while Zuko's on break. Oriana, I need you right now.
Caleb.
You go to that medical office right now. Come on.
Caleb!
Yeah.
You're needed.
Hello? Oh, okay.
I believe soon. Today, just
Put the music with the Sonic music on.
Alright. So, teams, today is going to be a relatively simple day. For the most part, I want you all to be working alongside your teams to prepare for the upcoming war games. Naturally, I'll not be telling you what is going on during the war games, as that would be less fun for me. Now, we do have a couple of minor announcements for a couple of lessons today. One of which is mandatory, the other less so. Now, first off, we have our mandatory lesson. If you wish.
Of course. Team Ignis and Team Umber are to report at the first bells to the arena. You are to be repeating your lesson because, quite frankly, you are very, very behind. That is all from me.
Now, all students need to be aware, as when there are 2 event barrels wrong, our good professor back there will be having a magic class. This will be the very basics. If anyone on your team has not learned the absolute basics of magic, they don't know what the fucking mana gate is, all that fun things, be sure to head to his office classroom, which is on the first floor on the far side of the castle. Beyond this, I know we have another announcement, if you would like.
Yes. We will be gathering the debating club today, so please tell your teams if they have any members to meet in the... Where was it you were meeting, Yuki?
My music broke.
Library.
Fuck.
The library. Have them gather in the library. It'll be a short meeting, and I believe we can do it now before any mandatory lesson.
Indeed.
Damn music.
And a small clarification. For my class, you're free to come along if you're interested, but it is very much a lecture. You'll not be learning to cast magic this time. It is the very basics to make sure you understand what we're talking about when any professor tries to teach you later on.
No.
Now, Do we
I'm
have
glad he
any
clarified that.
questions about the day? Anything that needs repeating? Anything at all? No? Good. You are dismissed. Oh, yes.
Just for clarification, the rest of the teams on our end, Ignis, Umbra, part of the debate team, are going to this lecture. What's jurisdiction for them?
You are not required to go to this lecture, but if you wish to go over the basics of magic, then please feel free to...
Is the music okay, guys?
Other than that, you have the rest of the day to yourself for training and preparations for
Volume
the
good?
games.
Right, perfect, thank you.
Of course. Any further questions? Then you are dismissed.
So I was wondering if the territories for the war games would include the buildings.
I'm not telling you.
Yes, sir.
More games.
Then you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yoro, why do you have your weapon out?
Territories.
Perfect map, as far as I can see.
How's that? Oh, hey.
You know, them really
Hey, Yuko.
Yeah, when you practice as much as I do.
Oh,
Good morning.
Let's go.
Dan? Is it Dan?
You just missed the morning announcements. We're gonna go get Angiel, and then we'll go over everything that needs to be gone over. This way.
Also, I finally reread the book that Arcturus gave us.
Yeah?
But like, I actually read it this time. I didn't just skim through everything.
Oh, that's good. Did you learn anything?
I forgot to mention that. When I read the book, I kind of flipped through a couple of pages and just told you I finished it.
He's holding a lesson today. If you need a refresher.
Just on the basics of casting.
Well, I wanted to learn about divine magic.
Divine magic?
Yeah, I got a lot of really confusing information the other day about divine magic, and I'm really unsure about what divine magic really is now.
Oh. So the book didn't help?
It helped a bit.
That's good.
So far, like, all I've found out about divine magic is that it's good. It's good magic. It's the only good magic.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, and it comes from gods or something.
Gods?
Yeah, you know, like, do you not have a god?
Not really. Not on the Isles. At least my clan didn't worship one. They were more about like the spirits and attuning to the self and all this other kind of stuff.
Oh, well, I mean, it's kind of like spirits. Like, imagine, like, something that was totally real at one point that is now no longer real, but that you still believe is real, and that you spend a lot of time worshipping too.
I'm not sure.
It's real, but just because you're imagining it doesn't make it not real. It's totally real, but you're just imagining it. And it's like a higher person
Oh,
in
like the economy.
sky. Like,
oh.
Yeah. Exactly like that.
I understand.
And it comes down, and sometimes it will bless you, and then other times it will, like, curse you. And I think that's what divine is. It's like the gods coming down from above and giving you the power to heal.
Wait, are you saying all this because you want to learn divine magic?
I want to learn divine magic.
That's great, actually. We could really use that. That does like healing and stuff, yeah?
That's actually why I wanted to learn it. I wanted to be able to heal.
That's perfect.
If it's healing, I should probably try to pick it up myself.
You need to focus on developing your affinity, don't you?
I'll focus on what I have for now.
What do you have for now?
You know, the occult magic.
Yeah. That's the... Have you made any progress with that?
Not at all.
Okay.
Hey, are we supposed to be learning occult magic, by the way? Did we learn it here?
I don't...
We can.
I think it's an option under the table kind of thing. But if you're attuned to it, then there's... I mean, I feel like that's... I mean, we could use any tool that we can to fight the Rift Beasts, right?
Okay, because I'm getting really mixed signals here. I feel like we were told that we can learn it.
I was told
but
that
then
if
every
you
time I talk about it, that we should not
infuse a
talk about
spear
it.
with a cold.
I
If you
thought we
infuse a
just
spear,
shouldn't
like,
talk about
there's
it
one with a
in the
cold and you
investors'
throw it, it
meeting.
goes straight for a Rift Beast. Or so I hear.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But then I talked about it around the
The meeting. Was there anything we need to know?
people.
Yes. We have a mandatory rematch against Umbra with Octavian at the first event bell. At the second event bell, there is a class being held by Professor Acteris. And it's just going over the basics of casting. So if you don't know the basics of casting, like about mana gates and all that stuff, I'm requiring that you go to that. But if you do know that, then you're fine. It's not going to teach you how to actually cast.
Right.
I guess that's a good...
Could you repeat that? I
Also
spaced
in
out.
debate team. If anyone's on
I know
debate-
casting, I just don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, if you don't know the basics of casting, like about mana gates and channeling mana and stuff, you have to go to Acteris' meeting at the second event bell. Otherwise, you're fine. With that said, is there anyone that's going to want to go to Acteris' lesson that doesn't really know the basics?
I feel like I should go, even though I can cast, because I feel like I'm probably gonna forget something, or maybe I just overlook something.
Okay, then you go, and I've got
something, aren't you?
a special task for you if you do go. I want you to write down...
Like, taking notes?
Yeah, I want you to write down everything that he teaches you there.
So you can go over it
Can I
like
borrow your
revision.
book?
No.
There should be parchment in the school.
I'll write it on my hand.
I'm sure if you ask for some like paper from Acteris, he'll let you.
Yeah, just ask Acteris.
Okay.
Ask for a notepad or something.
Don't write it on your hand, or
I
body,
need
or
to-
clothes, or anything that could be washed and destroyed. Just paper.
So write it on something non-destructible.
No. Just write it on paper. Something that you're not gonna wash.
Something that I'm not gonna wash.
So not your hands, not your
Something you won't
clothes.
bring into the bath.
Exactly.
I will give
Or
you
the
paper.
laundry.
Yeah, I can't bring it into the bath, I can't destroy it, and it has to be paper. And I can't wash it.
Or parchment. I feel like this is specific enough,
I'm
right?
probably gonna go. Just, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay, if you can make a note, just make a note. If it's on your hand, put it somewhere else. Like maybe copy your notes from your hand to a book or something. Oh.
Just bring paper.
If I get ink on my hand, I can probably just slap it on the book.
Don't do that.
That's
If the ink's wet enough, but it'd be backwards.
Nico, you know how to write, right?
Smear a bit. Yeah,
You do know how to write,
I
right?
don't think I.
The silence is worrying me.
I know how to read.
But do you know how to write?
I mean, you grab it like this and you...
You're gonna have to talk to Mordred later,
Hmm.
I can read.
Well, he can teach
Just
you how to
write
write. Oh, so you do write. And it's not pictures.
Half of it's pictures.
Okay, Yiko. You're gonna have to have some lessons with Mordred as well. I'm gonna have you join Nil on the linguistics classes.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
I can read though.
Non-negotiable. You need to know how to write too. What if you need to send out a missive or something and you're, you know, in the middle of a battlefield and there's no other way?
If I'm in the middle of a battlefield and I need to take the time to write a letter,
writing is quick.
I feel like I have other ones.
Maybe an SOS.
Yeah. You know?
You're working on a flare gun, isn't that a letter?
Sending a pigeon or something.
Well,
Like, hi, we're in danger.
Yiko, you need to learn how to write. That's final.
Fine.
Okay, now let's go over strategies. So, our enemy has no real apparent weaknesses that we can exploit, aside from the fact that they're not very fast. But the way I understand it, we don't really have a way to capitalize on that. And Zuko has that spell that anytime we get close and surround them, he just blasts us all. So, does anyone have any ideas?
Let's find a bit of space in the bit.
How does his spell work?
His spell? From what I noticed, it didn't affect his friends that were around him, which means there must be some kind of zone or something that he can keep free of electricity, and then from there out, it expels. The details of how it works, I don't really know, though.
What if we...
So get very close.
Very close.
But then
Good work.
they could punch us.
Do we have anything ranged?
They're a lot stronger.
I mean, if they're in a circle while we're moving, we can just pelt them with rocks, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually a
Would
good
you be
idea.
bringing the rocks?
That's the event bell. Quick!
Oh.
Let's go grab some rocks, really quick.
Oh, it's so early. Oh.
Just repeat what you had said.
Oh.
But I don't think they remember.
We have a use for the rocks now. We need rocks.
Oh, those are big rocks.
But just get the small ones that are around them. Angel, come on!
I don't think rocks are gonna work.
You shouldn't be late for training as well, though.
Orders are orders, Angel. Pick up some rocks.
I have...
Sure.
Okay. In the battlefield, we have to take any advantage we can. That should be fine. Just store it in your pouch, okay? Okay, guys. Guys.
Oh, you're right. We did.
Huh?
Nothing.
But that can be something we work on in the future.
Okay, so you think we'll all be...
Oh, we're here. We're coming.
They ran away.
Oh, there they are. Oh, well.
Here we are, sir.
Glad to see that you're...
Yes.
Sorry, before the lesson starts, could I ask you if either tonight or tomorrow could we...
B-Riggs, thanks for the follow. Charming Mod, thanks for the follow. Rot,
Of
thank you for the
course.
follow. Caldarius, thank you for the follow. Crimson Fucker, thank you for the follow. Vividness, thank you.
Alright, well, I'm glad to see that you're all here reasonably
Thanks,
on
Fenton.
time and you're
Oh,
not
fuck, I should- there you
fucking late. Now, my apologies, team captains. At this very current moment, I just had to tell the truth to the rest of the teams. I'm sure you're quite aware of why this is a fact, why you're behind compared to everyone else. And so don't take this as preferential treatment from me, take it as a moment to learn more. Take it as a moment to look back to your previous mistakes and to do better. Is that clear? Both of you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good, good. I do hope you understand that I don't want my time wasted, and quite frankly, the Chancellor's time wasted is also very much a big fucking problem. So I very fucking much expect you all to perform today.
Yes, sir.
Do I hear crickets around in this arena? Can you all fucking speak up louder?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. This time I want your weapons at ready in hand. Expect this to be a battleground at all times. Emma, you might be asking, why am I holding a weapon in my hand when I'm just training? Well, consider the fact that if you're in combat for hours, if you can't measly hold your fucking weapon for more than 10 seconds, then you are a fucking shrimp. So get ready to hold this for as long as you need. Am I clear? Ignis, Umbra.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. Well, Chancellor, they've been briefed for a moment. Again, just to give you a quick refresher as to what's going on in this lesson, you will be repeating the formations, faces, and then you will be sparring against each other once more. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Good. Well, Chancellor, if you're ready to begin, then I might as well take Ignis this time.
Perfect. Umbra, you're with me.
Follow me, Ignis.
Sweet.
Yes, sir.
All right, form a line. Now, as this is the second time you have done this, hopefully we can go through this quickly. Does everybody remember their facings?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then Captain,
Yes, sir.
step forward. Drill them. Go.
Umbra, about face. Umbra, left face. Umbra, right face. Apologies, Chancellor. What was the one for facing me, sir?
Forward face.
Umbra, forward face.
Good. Once more.
Umbra, left
Speed.
face. Umbra, right face. Umbra, about face. Umbra, forward face.
Little slow, Yiko. Not to expect anything much better than that. So tell me, Captain, what is the assault line formation for?
It's for tight spaces and advancing in a unknown territory, sir.
Indeed. This can be used for pathways, city streets, or caves. Assault line formation.
Umbra, assault line.
Almost the back.
Team Captain, to let you know, when a formation is called, you do not move. You are the center point of the formation. You are the thing that holds it together. Everything is based on where you are in that moment.
Understood, sir.
The more you move around, the more confusion you may sow in your ranks. Yiko, what is wedge formation used for?
Large open spaces.
Such as?
Fields.
We have pocket rocks. Fuck yeah, dude. I can't wait to use the pocket rocks. Puffy Mystery, thanks for the follow.
Fields,
And,
alright, just fields.
Courtyards.
Fields, courtyards, forests. Anything that you has a lot of room to move, or you have freedom to move in 360 degrees. Just because a forest is full of trees doesn't mean you cannot use wedge formation. I do not remember your name.
Caleb, sir.
Caleb. I'll give you the easy one. What is column formation used for?
Defense, sir.
Incorrect. Column formation is used to attack, to defend. It is your bread and butter. If you are in direct combat, you want to be in column formation.
Understood.
Your first two formations are for travel and scouting. As much as possible, you want to collapse into column as fast as possible. Now, wedge formation. Column formation. Little bit of confusion I see there.
No.
As a curiosity, who amongst you has ranged magic?
I do so.
Perfect. Now, when it comes to ranged magic, it is very useful to have them front line in the column formation if you are not immediately engaged with the enemy. This allows your ranged combatants to have a nice clear line of fire without worrying about shooting dangerous magics over the shoulders of your allies, especially when it comes to ranged magic that has a very wide area of effect, such as fireballs. That can prove disastrous. So as much as possible, if you are in column formation and you are at a distance from your enemy, it is good to quick swap your whoever is in front, whoever is in your main defensive line, back with the ranged combatants and swap back as things get closer into melee. Prepare for ranged. Enemies closing in.
Yiko, swap back with Caleb.
Good. Drill on formations. Drill your team on formations, so.
Yes, sir. Umbra, assault line. Umbra, wedge formation. Umbra, column formation. Umbra, prepare for ranged. Umbra, prepare for melee.
Very good, very good. The only suggestion from that I will give is when you are in wedge formation to spread out more. One of the very good uses for a wedge formation is because you are spread out, it is much easier to deal with ranged attacks or rifts under the, believe it is the blaster and, shaker varieties. Now, so when you get into your wedge formation, spread out more.
Yes, sir. Umbra, wedge formation.
Much better. The fireball may only get one or two of you now, instead of all four. Much better. Now, do you think you are ready?
I believe so, sir.
Do you think if combat comes in, you will show the travesty that was the other day, where everyone spreads out and fights for themselves, and not as a team?
Yes, sir. I believe that we will stay in formation, and I have full confidence in my team, sir.
Good. Well, continue to drill. I will go see how they are doing. Now
Yes,
just
sir.
be aware, you are fighting against Ignis. Ignis is probably the strongest melee team in the school. So, plan accordingly.
Yes, sir. We have an improvised strategy that I hope will do us some justice, sir.
Excellent. Glad to hear.
Okay, team, this is the game plan. They're probably going to try and open up with another shock blast or whatever it is that Zuko does. We're going to open in a wedge formation, but we're going to be in a straight line. And when I give the order to let loose, just start throwing rocks until they start to engage or we run out of rocks. And then after that, we charge if they haven't already engaged us in melee.
Okay.
Should we try that,
Wait, charge?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay,
Straddle
Umbra.
the wedge. That's how you say it.
Say again? Straight wedge.
Let's keep doing this.
Right. I'll just say a ranged wedge, or a wedge ranged formation, or something like that. Umbra!
Loose wedge or something.
Form a straight wedge! Which is just a line, but whatever. Spread out a little bit more.
Spread out so I'm not get hit by the spell.
Yeah. Alright. Umbra, let loose. But don't actually throw anything. Okay. And we'll just keep throwing until we're out.
Wait, should I use my... I know I have rocks, but should I use my spell and my rocks?
Yes.
Like,
Use your
double
spells
it up?
first if you can.
I could just, like... Okay, I can't do that. That's actually a terrible idea. So I thought I could just drop my sphere and just go all out on rocks.
Hmm.
But last time my sphere got broken, so...
Right. Be careful. Okay. It's going to be an even match in terms of numbers. So we really have to make sure that we get some kind of advantage on them with these rocks. Because that's the only ranged capabilities that we have. If we can weather them down a little bit,
Go
they
for the legs.
might be easier pickings. And if we can take out Zuko first, go for legs, go for whatever's available. If you see a cheap shot, take it.
We could also probably focus Murtash off the Zookers and see the captain, and we'll now be calling the shots.
Right. Good idea.
So we're
should we
helping
go
Murtash
into
first.
a column position to focus more on Murtash?
I'm Mordred!
Yes, we'll go into a column after we run out of rocks. I'll give the call to fall into a column.
And just to keep it in mind, who will be in front in this column?
Kalen will. Yiko, try and, if you can, stay out of melee and cast your spell if possible. But if you can't and you have to engage in melee, so be it. You'll be behind Kalen.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, do you want me to, in our wedge formation, do you want me to be behind Caleb?
No, in the column formation, whenever we're engaging in melee. So this is the formation for ranged.
Okay.
And now fall into a column, and this will be our melee formation.
That's my right.
Good. Very good. Okay. Actually, this would probably be best. Everyone just throw rocks at Zuko, specifically. If we can knock him out first.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Not sure if rocks are gonna knock him out, but sure.
Enough rocks, maybe. We picked up some pretty big ones. Hello,
Might
sir.
get him in the eye.
Hello. Congratulations, you have a new teammate. What it is.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
I'm sure you'll be a great help.
I think I saw him sparring the other day. With
Really?
the other Madari.
Okay, Madari. Your job is going to be to assist whoever looks like they're having the most trouble, okay?
Yeah.
And here. This is a rock. Throw it at Zuko whenever we get I'm gonna call for a straight wedge. We're gonna line up in a loose formation, and we're all gonna throw rocks. I'm gonna take whatever spell he shoots, and then once we're out of rocks, either they'll close in on us or we'll close in on them.
Yeah.
Just make sure to hit Zuko if you can. Since he's their ranged spellcaster. Okay. Hope this works. I believe we're ready, sir.
Movement will be your call.
Perfect. I think they should be about ready as well.
What a
Are we gonna
fucking...
get, like, if we get electrocuted, it's gonna like pass through us. Remember, like our idea we had, where like we all like pick lightning magic and we put it through our
Lightning
shirts and we like.
It doesn't really work like that, at least not
Yeah,
for me.
that.
The only reason it passes through my weapon is because, well, it's electricity, and I can put it in my palm. It's not really imbuing it with anything.
Thinking about it, if we were to all touch the ends of the spears to the sword.
Yeah.
What?
So like we.
Yeah, I guess if they all stayed perfectly still, and they were metal rods all the way through, we could have one long spear. It's something to think
so
about.
what was the plan?
I don't know if the hands would.
The plan, I'll call for a wedge.
The loose wedge, whatever it was.
I'll say wedge, prepare for ranged. And I'll say let loose. And we all pelt Zuko with rocks.
From a wedge.
Yes. And then when they fall, if they begin to fall in on us, or if we run out of rocks, then we go into column.
Right.
Okay.
Are they getting a Madari too? I guess that makes sense.
No, so you, Madari.
Just have the Madari distract
Like
the
we
other
said.
Madari and like have them fight like against each other.
Hmm?
We could send the Madari around behind them and throw the rocks.
Maybe. I have them assisting us though. Whoever looks like they're in the most trouble, they're gonna try and help. But if they've also got a Madari, you might just have to face off with the other Madari. It depends.
I'll be in front either way. It's fine.
Umbra, line up in the center, please.
Yes, sir.
You go on the right of Oriana. The other way, I should think.
Ignis, is it very hard to stand at attention just as Umbra is doing?
They were facing the wrong way, sir, so I wasn't sure which way we were supposed to go.
Don't want to hear any excuses, Murtash. Do better next time.
Okay, sir.
Before we begin the sparring match, I do have to mention to you all, as I'm sure you're all aware, go at it in this sparring match. And don't pull your punches. Act to kill. Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. This is a live fire exercise. Live weapons, live magic. If your enemy takes significant enough wounds, they will put their hands up and they will fall to the ground. Or perhaps you will have broken their arms or legs or otherwise.
Had to move my chair.
Also, don't remember that when you take a moderate amount of damage, do this. When something breaks, if you are deeply stabbed, if you gain burns that are significant, stand down. This is not worth dying over. Healing magic is obviously allowed, but doing so in the middle of frenzied combat might prove difficult, but that is for you to figure out. Now, this will be very similar to last time. We will have an attacking team and a defending team. Ignis, you will be defending me.
Oh. Oh no, Chancellor, I did mention they would be attacking if that's alright with you. My apologies,
okay.
we're switching it up this time.
Then Umbra, you will be defending me. It will be Ignis's job to procure me and bring me out that doorway. Umbra, you are to stop them at all costs. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you going to try and give any kind of resistance to us, sir?
No, if you can take my hand, I will calmly move along with you.
Understood.
Umbra, you have 60 seconds to set up.
Yes, sir. Please come with us, sir.
Go towards that staircase.
Hi.
Oh, alright.
We should have had a look at the VIP formation.
That's okay.
We didn't.
Sir, are we
I
allowed
don't
to
think
go
we
up the
planned
stairs?
this.
Of course, anywhere in this arena is your battlefield.
Oh.
I feel like we could hold up.
Let's, I think we can maybe hold that spot since it's a smaller radius, and then Yiko, you can just shoot over the battlements.
What's a battlement?
These things right here.
Oh.
Okay. They could just go up the other stairs.
Okay, this is the idea, team. We're gonna line up in front of the stairs. As soon as they get close, we're gonna loose our rocks. If they decide to go around the side, we'll do the same thing over there. We'll just rearrange. Sir, please stand right here. Team on me.
Of course.
Stand right here as if we were going to block off this portion. And then once they start to move, we're gonna line up on that staircase and then throw rocks at them. Midari, you still have your orders to help whoever looks like they were struggling. When I give the order to fall back, we'll fall back on this location. Yiko, you'll go behind so that you're not in direct combat. You'll be shooting water bolts at anyone that you can.
Okay.
It'll be up to us four to hold this line. Minus Yiko. Okay.
And if they come from the back,
Same
just
thing.
turn
We'll
around?
just turn around and do the same. We'll line up.
If they come from the
And
back,
if
it
they
might
come
only be
from the
one,
front and
and
the
we'd be
back.
dealing with the others here.
True.
If we turn around, they'd be getting us at our bags.
If that's the case, if they only send one, then we'll send the Midari to intercept. If it's the Midari. Otherwise, I'll maybe send one of you guys.
would they really pick a Midori?
They're going around the side. Reform!
Reform. You doing that loose wedge?
Loose wedge!
Interesting to see them move.
At the ready.
At the ready, Umbra. Defend this line with your life. Remember the formations you were taught? Remember that this is not a game.
Team Umbra!
Remember that lives are at stake.
Loose your rocks at Zuko!
Good. Use revenge if you can.
Umbra! Charge! Ah!
Back and forth.
Oriana, give me a hand in front here.
Grab sword.
Get him, Kitty. Eat my leg. Guys, stay in formation. We're clear.
Oriana?
Calm formation. Squish. Squish.
Go!
Squish!
Fall in! Fall in! Surround them! Get inside the circle!
I can form formation.
Ow!
Grab here. That hurts. In the back. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Come on. Come out. Come on. Rest.
Stand back. I'm pulling you aside. I'm pulling you aside. At ease. Release your magic.
Ow.
To see somebody about it.
Zuko.
What happened?
Are you alright, Luca?
I don't know.
Yes, if you give the Chancellor some space. Give him some space.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright.
This is resonance backlash.
This is pretty bad, actually.
Alright, who needs medical attention? You? Alright. Let me have a look at you first. If you need medical attention, get to this wall. You can heal him? Good. Good. Alright, come over here, Angel.
I did grab the wrist with my burning
What's your
hand.
problem? Let me have a look.
I thought something burned.
Took a hammer to the head.
You took a hit to your head?
Sorry.
And the spine. Alright. We cast some healing magic, but this is gonna take some time.
That's alright.
What happened to Zuko?
Because of your backlash.
Damn, you did a fucking number on yourself, kid.
Alright. Just another minute. You'll be fine. You have to understand my divinity magic isn't that good, so it takes up a lot of mana.
I got stabbed by quite a bit by Caleb, and I think you slashed past my gauntlet.
Just to hit you this time.
Alright, just a little more.
Everything should be about to close up.
I didn't see what was happening until all that black started coming out.
All the pain should be fading.
Alright.
He probably noticed that despite the fact that he backlashed, the wounds from that seem very, very moderate. Mild.
Take a moment to rest if you need to sit down. Are you too hurt?
That should be it.
Or did you wimp out?
Thanks.
I'm fine.
What did you sleep on the floor? Is that what happened?
A little.
Hey, Zuko.
Just a break.
Caleb. When your
It's
team's
okay.
at stake, just a little break isn't enough to cut it now, is it?
Remember that time I said probably see a professor
You need
about
to
the
become
tournament
stronger.
thing?
This is not. I'm disappointed in you. That's for you, Eiko.
This is the first time I see that.
Any
I thought you meant
injuries?
the eyes.
No, I meant your skin. And also your grew horns.
Is that black fire?
Why'd you stand down?
It's alright.
What?
It's alright. We'll fix this
Yeah,
out.
it's
Don't
fine.
worry. It's alright. You're okay now. He's
My
okay now, right?
apologies then.
Should be, yes.
Okay,
Although
good.
the resonance effect is...
Want to put any unnecessary
Strange.
risks of anybody if
No, you're right. You're right.
Tell me,
That's on me.
Zuko.
My apologies. All right. Well, what are you waiting for? Take care of your teammates. Make sure they're fine.
Cold
Why are you
magic.
just standing there? Look after your team captain.
I had
I'm okay.
Luca, are you okay?
Yeah.
Luca, once again, you're a mess. Your uniform.
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't expect you to try to use
That's
it.
weird.
Why did you use
I
it?
didn't want to. I don't know. I just
Nothing of that black stuff hit you, right?
Why do I always get put up against Caleb?
Stuff.
I think I was just outside of its reach,
We'll
but
have a word later about this.
it felt really bad.
Yes,
Apologies. Been a lot going
You are
on.
still learning a new spell.
Hey,
Do not be an idiot and try to use it in a combat scenario
All right.
before you are
As for
fully
you
ready
three,
to
you
do
did
it.
well.
I wasn't planning to, sir.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
understand
yeah.
a lot, but you go.
I don't know why.
Alright, Kat.
Get on the side.
Okay.
just
okay.
felt the need to-
Does anyone have any water?
Yes, I did.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Not on me.
I can.
To the wall real quick.
I mean, I can shoot a water ball at you.
Is that gonna hurt?
Alright, this looks like a crime scene and you're being...
I think I can lower it down a little bit. I mean, I'm still
Is anybody else
shooting
injured?
water at you.
No, sir.
Is this a common technique used in
No, sir.
relationships?
Alright.
She's pinning him down.
I can give it a try if you want.
Probably best not to risk it.
You seem quite flustered. Also, boy, come on.
Also, good job, guys.
What? I just what?
I'm okay.
I think they're healing. I hope
I'm
they're healing.
surprised the rocks did anything.
Yeah, well, of course, the rocks.
Yes.
Squeezing through. Zuko, are you okay? How do you feel now that you're up?
Stopped him for a little bit.
Oops.
If anything,
That
it
didn't
confused
happen.
them.
Sorry.
That's good.
Look at that guy.
It's okay.
Alright.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's a good thing
I
we're
could
having
have
When does
therapy
that
session.
like
teams
happen?
line up.
I don't know.
Yes, sir.
We didn't lose. Yeah. Let's line up.
On my left, Ignis.
Ignis, Umbra. I will say that was at least a lot better than the other day. However, you both still have things to work on. Using spells that are not ready for combat is one. Also, this is the second time I have seen you backlash your spell. You need to get a handle on that.
Yes,
That
sir.
will get you killed in the field. Magic is dangerous, and it needs to be respected. Lastly, Ignis. It was strange to see that the combatant with the shortest melee range was put in the back of your formation, and was thus unable to really help out in the combat at the beginning.
I must add to that, it's fine to have them in the back, but they were very poorly utilized. They were standing there. You should have made them move in forward and attack earlier. They were standing there for 30 seconds doing nothing. On top of that, Umbra, why did you leave formation and charge the attacking team?
Sir.
You had a definitive advantage.
Our resources of ranged mobility had run out, and if we had stayed there, we would have been easy pickings for Zuku's ranged attack.
That is true. Perhaps you can always move to the side or back. Remember, time is your ally.
Yes, sir.
Listen, I don't mind you having direct confrontations with Ignis, but you must understand that they have better combat, close quarter combat. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for later.
You all did much better.
Try thanks for that
Earlier, in the last couple weeks, I distinctly remember telling you all that one of my expectations for all of you was to learn from your mistakes. And I have seen that, for the most part, you have learned from the mistakes of the other day. And for that, I can say that you have done much better. And I am proud of you for growing as teams and combatants. Is there anything else you have to say to them?
Not at the very current moment, but I will discuss with the team captains later my thoughts on some things.
Then, unless there is anything you would like to say... No? Then you are all dismissed. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, sir.
And prepare yourself for the war games.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
Team member, follow me.
Let's go, Team Ignis. Roll out.
Okay, first of all, I just want to say that was great, guys. We stayed up much longer than last time. I'm very happy to see that you guys were pulling your own. And thanks for following my orders.
Right.
How did, I mean, I'd probably know how, but how are you all burned again? I feel like we didn't.
I backlashed again, but I don't know, it was kind of strange. It's like it didn't stop.
Backlash?
Yeah, it's like I kept backlashing or something. I was surrounded by electricity and it wouldn't go away, and I don't know. It seemed to be hurting everyone else.
So it is possible then.
What?
I mean, this is pretty bad, but like, if you get it under control, doesn't that mean that you can channel your lightning through you? Like, instead of your sword?
I don't know. Maybe? I'll have to talk to Professor Acteris about it.
I mean, as long as it doesn't do that, you know, that,
Right.
I mean, it'll come off with water, but, I mean, probably hurts, right?
A little bit, but not as much as you might think.
That's good.
Okay.
So I suppose what we need to focus on now is the formations and not... Well, obviously you were fine at the time, but they said about making sure we know what we're doing and not just running in.
Right. I think what would be good is for all of us to learn spells. I know we've been trying, but it's time to redouble our efforts. If we can all learn a ranged spell, or at least one or two more of us can, then we'll have a distinct advantage over some other teams. If we can pepper people down from afar and focus on that, then when we engage in melee, it'll be way easier for us.
Right.
Alright. That seems doable.
We should probably bring this up with the others too, whenever we can.
Agreed.
Right.
I don't know if they plan to learn magic. I think they do.
Well, they better. That's what we're here for. Sir, what can we do for you?
Can I have you for a moment, Team Captain?
Yes, sir. Team member at ease. I'll meet you back at the dorms.
Right.
Right.
Alright. I'm sure, as the Chancellor has already mentioned to you, there's a lot of things you can work on. And first of all, fix your attire when you get back to the dorms. You look ghastly.
Yes, sir.
And you have my permission to use aqua domes if you want. If they ask, who told you? Tell them I did. They won't have any fucking concerns after that. Second of all, Lucum. I've already spoken to 3 of your members, granted only 2 of them were present at this very current moment. But I think what your team needs right now is some specialized hand-on training. Are you up for that?
Absolutely, sir. I'd love the chance to get some more training.
Good. How does today sound?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Good. In that case, I intend on first... Actually, let me think. Maybe a bit better now. Let's say give your team 5-10-ish minutes and meet me at the training grounds. Is that clear, team captain?
Yes, sir.
Good. Carry on then. You're dismissed.
Thank you, sir. Specialized training. We're gonna get some sick gains. His edge purse? Oh, per se. He's used to backlashing, he's able to handle them better than most. Yeah, actually, you're right. Hey, guys. Guys. Professor Octavian said that he wants to do some specialized hands-on training with us in about 5 to 10 minutes. So we're gonna meet back here at the training ground.
That works.
Okay.
We should take a bit, just 5-10 minutes to clean ourselves up and prepare ourselves then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go clean up. All right, I'll see you guys here.
Right.
Specialized training. Perfect Aura 2 and Maze and Mazinator. Thank you for the follows. How are you guys doing? How was your stream, Trap? I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, how was your stream?
I feel like it has to do with my eyes.
Knock, knock. No one's home. That's fine. Gotta get these washed.
Oh, hey, we still have chores to do, right? And now you go there, you can do some.
All that's left is the dungeon, right?
Yeah, you can do that if that's all that's left.
Hey, do you guys think I could shock these dry? My Gambeson?
No. I feel like it would not dry evenly.
Oh.
I wouldn't try it personally.
I guess I'm gonna let it hang dry for a bit.
Right.
I mean, I guess you could put it in the oven and
Oh.
fry it that way.
The oven?
That's a good idea.
Why would you put it in the oven?
Maybe I could stuff it with rice or something.
Because it heats up the whole box. That should be easier.
Okay. Let me go get a shirt on at least. Chat, roll me to see if he'll dry in time. Let's go 10 or above. It dries in time for me to put it back on. Otherwise, I'm going Gambeson-less. Oof.
One of these days, I'm gonna have a hammer imprint on my head.
Did we manage to get anyone down?
I don't think so.
Well, I'd say Zuko, but that's a bit insensitive.
That's... Yeah, he kind of downed himself. Oriana took a few hits.
I mean, I got a couple of hits on Caleb.
Good. Well done. What else needs to be done?
Just the dungeon, but I feel like Yuko can do that.
Fair enough. Brendan, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we should probably get back. It looks like my Gambeson won't dry in time, so I'll just go in this shirt.
You could always run with it in your hand.
Yeah, I can bring it with us at least. Where's Eco?
Oh, he's down at the training grounds.
Oh, okay.
He's dead.
So, Caleb, your earth magic. Have you been practicing it?
No.
Is there like a blockage, or are you having some kind of issue with it?
I'm not sure how to cast exactly.
Oh.
I know about the flow and the gate and stuff like that. I wasn't properly taught what I should be doing.
Wait, this whole time?
Yes.
Wait, you didn't take it upon yourself?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're not learning what you need to learn, talk to a professor and make sure that you get your knowledge that you need.
Yes, I've been busy.
Busy with what?
I
Digging
will.
holes?
Among other things.
What other things could be so important that they're taking up your training time?
Just more mundane things.
Like?
We should probably...
You gotta answer my question, Caleb. Have you just been messing around?
No, of course not.
Hurry!
Oh, is he?
Because I've had my hands full with captain duties and division duties and my own training. And I've been trying to keep up with everything. And I've gotten better, I think. At least at, holding my mana for longer. So, what's keeping
good.
you?
Just... I'm not sure. It differs each day. I forget, I guess.
You forget about your training?
Yes. Magic training.
We can always remind you. Maybe we need to get like a schedule going.
Greetings, Umbra.
It's a good idea. We'll put a schedule up on the wall so people don't forget their training. Yes, sir.
Do need to update you on Octavian's special training. That will be delayed until after Actaris' magic class, which will be around 15 to 20 minutes from now. He's expecting you all to be over with the training dummies when it's time.
Understood, sir. Oh, 15 to 20 minutes. In the meantime, that
Kill
gives
him,
us enough
kill him,
time to
kill
get
him.
you working
Kill him,
on some
kill him.
spellcasting practice.
The bell for Arcturus run like 5 minutes ago. Or a couple minutes ago. We have to.
You
we
did
have to
want
get
us to take notes.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we should probably hurry.
Okay.
We should.
We'll see you after.
I'll come with you guys to make sure you get there safe.
Sure. We fought. We're pretty safe, Luca.
That's okay, I'm going up here anyway. You fucking troublemakers.
Okay.
Well, little poison never hurt anyone, except for the people it kills.
God damn it, Val.
Luca, where are we going?
Well, wherever Arcturus' class is.
You have to look around and find out.
Do you know what floor it's on?
Where's his classroom at?
One of the doors on the first or second floor, I presume.
Floor.
Okay. Neller.
I'm pretty sure there's.
Bellicosa. Decimus. Is that Octavian's last name?
I don't know.
Is it over here?
I know that's talk here.
Oh, maybe they're on the third floor.
Alright, I'm giving up. I can't do this.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think it's downstairs.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
But it is most commonly represented and found.
Right.
Is
Had to make sure they're actually gonna go in. They're not going around digging holes again.
Need anything else? Put it in the middle right now.
Okay. Well, how about you? You wanted to work on your spellcasting, right?
I'm going to wait for Octavian for that.
Oh. Is there any way I can help?
Unless you know anything about occult magic.
Not really. But I do know that you need to like channel emotions or something for your magic to get stronger, depending on your affinity. Do you know what? Do you know what you need to do for occult magic?
For occult magic, it's mostly negative emotions.
Oh.
Well, I say mostly. They're all negative.
Negative, like how?
Despair, loneliness, just general sadness, maybe even anger.
Oh. That sounds awful. I mean, not that it's awful to have occult magic or anything, but, well, it is evil. But that sucks that you have to get angry and sad to do it.
That's just how it is.
This is how occult magic and divine magic works.
Yeah, so I'm learning. Wait, where did you get
Can I
those ears
talk
from?
to you for a second?
Where is the magic class?
Have you always had those?
Yeah, let's go.
I thought they'd give me second.
No, come with me.
Okay.
So long story short, we have I'm continuing the a cultural exchange program that myself and Bellicosa started a few months ago, where students can go to
students can experience other cultures by walking in their footsteps, right? Because we have that magical technology.
Yeah.
So this is by no means me making fun of Zverica. It's me trying to appeal to, well, two parts. Me trying to appeal to Aqua by not coming in as a greedy human that's racist and bigoted, right? Because most humans are like that. And then second, it's to learn more about Zverica, which is, well, was the humans.
You want to learn about
for the longest
Zverica?
time. Yes. Yes, I learned quite a lot from Kiki and Ulysses already, and I wanted to ask you a question because Rom, who isn't a Zverica, but he brought it up, I think. No, it was the Chancellor. The Chancellor brought it up.
Rom's not a Zverica?
Do I need to worry about a pride?
A pride?
I don't know what that entails.
No, that's a specific thing to lion.
Oh.
People.
Oh, okay, that's good.
But do you want to know more about Zverica culture? Because I could tell you some stuff.
Yes, I would love to, yes.
That's great. Okay.
So it would be a fantastic start for all of us.
This is awesome. Okay.
I know that Bombadil will be helping turn me into a Vaiki 2 days from now. And so I guess if our students want to join this program, it would be great too. I would look like less of a racer.
So did this just come off?
Like, that's expected, right? No. Ow.
Wait, are they like part of your body now?
Please. Ow, it's a transmutation program. Stop.
Really? Wow, magic's incredible.
Yeah, it's supposed to follow up by nightfall so I can do the training with Octavian later and not worry about these tails getting in the way.
Yeah, okay. Here, I'll help you. Come on. I'll teach you how to balance on your tail, or with, well, not on your tail, but with your tail. Yeah, you can use your tail to balance yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
And I can teach you all about the little ins and outs of Zverica culture.
Are able to like sit on their tails like chairs, and so I was a bit worried. I don't think I have that kind of like strength.
Yeah.
Zero upper body strength, Luke. You should probably know that.
No upper body strength?
No.
Well, we can always work on that. Okay, the first thing that you're gonna want to do to train your upper body strength and learn about Zverica culture is to get really high up in this tree.
Are you sure? Okay.
There's no better way to immerse yourself in what it's like to be a Zverica than to climb a tree and sit on top of it.
Okay, I'll try.
I'm behind you the whole way, don't worry.
Is this? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't look at my skirt.
You have a skirt?
No, sorry. I have it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this high enough?
Yeah, get even higher, as high as you can. Get up there.
Oh,
I'll give you a
okay.
boost.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
What now?
Okay. Get all the way out onto the end there.
What?
Mm-hmm.
All the way?
Yeah. Little
I don't know if I
further.
can go any farther.
Okay, that's
I
good.
think you fall through.
All right, now you sit and you watch.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Movement.
Wait, where?
Another unsuspecting human.
Oh.
Waiting to be pounced upon.
I think he's more. Yeah.
Okay. Lesson number 1.
I don't think we can pounce on him yet.
All humans are prey animals.
Hey. Oh, okay. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Everything is fair game for the Zverica.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now here, of course. Huh? Are you okay?
It was so long.
You gotta be careful.
Okay, do I have to go like this?
Yeah. Plant yourself firmly
Okay.
on the ground like that. You'll find that you have an easier center of balance.
Okay.
Use your tail to compensate.
Okay.
And look as no one ever looks up.
Okay, okay.
You will have the supreme advantage as long as you have the high ground like this.
Okay. What is looking at us?
He didn't see us though.
Never mind. I think you're right. I think we're fine.
Yeah, no one ever looks up. It's crazy.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So, once you're done getting a survey of your surroundings, oh, here comes the Chancellor. This will be a prime opportunity to see him unfettered, unworried, unknowing that there's a...
What the fuck?
Hey, Zuko.
Do we pounce on Zuko?
We could.
What are you guys doing?
He's kind of high up, though. We're experiencing Zvirica culture. I'm showing Stella what it means to be Zvirica.
Yeah, you do that. Professor?
Hello, Chancellor.
Hello, Chancellor. It's okay. He knows.
Is he speaking to us?
I don't think so. He would be yelling. We can't hear. Wait. Oh god, We can't hear you, Chancellor. You need to shout.
I don't think he was talking to us.
I think he's talking to Zuko.
Okay. Now, the second most important thing is
I
Zvirica
often
culture.
find that the Zvirica are looked over when in terms of the humans.
That's okay. Oh, we've been spotted.
Something I wish to change.
Huh?
Actually,
We'll catch you.
We're not gonna fall.
It's okay. And Luke is teaching me.
Why are you in the tree?
I'm teaching her about
Luke
Zvirica
is teaching me
culture.
about the Zvirica culture.
Do a flip.
hold on.
As long as we're up here, we're invincible.
Do you want me to get my gun to prove
Do you still feel invincible?
No humans allowed. This is Zvirica culture learning. Zvirica only.
Oh my god, you're just as bad as Cecilia was. I knew you were a racist.
What? I'm not racist.
No, look, these are real.
I'm trying to stop racism. I'm trying to stop. Ow! Ow!
Kick
Ow!
off your
Ow!
team for racism. I see how it is.
I'm trying to destroy racism.
I see why you guys got rid of her now. She's
What?
bad as the last one.
I always knew it.
Speak not ill of your Zvirica superiors. As long as we are in this tree, we are mighty.
That was really racist.
Zvirica are the master race that has been proclaimed.
Huh?
Oh wait, you're Zvirica. Just you can go up there.
Look how the prey animals scuttle below. Unknowing.
Oh, I see.
Ariana, you're a Zvirica,
Mhm.
right?
Well, that's very different.
Yes.
Okay, we're moving to the next part of Zvirica culture. You ready?
Wait,
Okay, yes,
Zvirica
I'm
in
ready.
disguise, I promise.
What?
I'm ready.
I'm a Zvirica in disguise. Can I come up?
Nuh-uh, you don't have ears. Plus, you smell like a human.
What if I told you I had a
Do
tail
we
and
smell?
these shorts?
Well,
I'm gonna
I'd have to
show
see
you.
it.
That's inappropriate, and I'd call the Chancellor.
He's right over there if you want to. He's talking to your former team captain.
Talking to Zuko.
Come on, I'll show you the rest of Zvirica culture. Come on, this way.
Okay.
Jump.
Oh, my poor leg.
What is happening?
We're going over Zvirica culture, specifically, well, you know.
We'll catch you.
Wait,
Mainly
patience.
I should not walk
You know
on
what
this.
we'll do?
Okay.
We'll start a
Roger,
group of
we should start
humans.
human superiorities.
Do you need me to help you down?
No,
I
a
do.
proud predator
I don't know if I
Zvirica
can
doesn't
get
require
down.
help from anyone to do their
Let
natural
me get down and you can
abilities.
fall into my arms, okay?
No, she can't have help. I know it's your soft herbivore nature to try and help people, but
I will throw you off, Luca.
the predator Zvirica need to learn to be strong.
Luca,
It's
I will
our
throw
way.
you off.
It's our heritage.
Luca, I will throw you. Luca.
It's our heritage. You can't throw me. I have perfect balance.
Not if I punch you in the face.
You wouldn't do that. Not outside of training.
I still have my gauntlets.
Get off
At least step to the side.
Wait, don't. She doesn't need your help. Come on, Stella. It's easy.
Look,
she. Go anywhere. You two are in the way.
Okay, let's get out of the way.
Can I yell it? Make sure to shout. Yes, you should shout that as loud as. Make sure you say human superiority.
You can do it, Stella.
There you go.
Okay.
Val and I stand for human superiority.
You're wrong.
Down with the Zika.
Oh my god.
Midori on that side.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Good job, Stella.
Thank you.
You good?
Okay.
I hope the rest of the car culture isn't being in
Which is weird because
dangerous places.
But that's kind of exclusively.
I don't think it is.
Oh my god.
Is it? Is
Well, you see, there's different kinds of Spherica culture. There's Drozen Spherica, which are different from the Spherica from Kulani Isles, who are different from the ones from Favira. But generally, from where I'm from, might makes right. And, you know, usually I wouldn't be allowed to speak to a non-predator Spherica, but since we're at this school, the rules are different.
I see.
Okay.
Well,
do it under the table. You know, let's not make it obvious.
if you don't mind, could I follow you guys around then? Because
Sure, we're gonna go balance on rocks.
Kick you.
Come on, Stella. Yeah. You wanted to learn how to use your tail, right?
Are you coming, Oriana?
You tell him. We're just having fun. Not be racist.
Around I started like a cultural exchange program where we can use transportations and illusions to walk in each other's shoes of the other races so we can better understand our cultures. Because there's so much divide between all of us.
So Luca, I'll tell you guys, Luca comes from a rough neighborhood.
I'm not being mean. It's just that this one in particular has been bullying me for the past couple of days.
You're getting bullied by a Madari?
Because of it. Yes, I am.
Well, how?
Bombadil is doing Vaiki in 2 days from now, so if you want to join.
We got well, it's an exercise for Lumen. Madaris are meant to attack us, but that one's just being particularly mean.
Huh? Maybe it likes you. Hi, Anura.
I think it'd be very insightful.
Maybe he does.
Hello. I was going to ask if maybe tomorrow we'd like to do some more magic training.
We can't reach the shelf. Sorry.
Not to lie, but I saw the little powwow in front of the investor.
Oh, yeah. My new defensive spell. Yeah.
Do you want to join Oriana and I in the cultural exchange program? We're gonna be Vikings on 2 days from now.
I don't know. Captain duties kind of have me really tied up.
Attack me, I dare you.
Sounds fun though.
I don't think it will actually mess with your captain duties.
If anything, it would be enriching to your experience. Right?
Why would I want to be a small prey animal?
Luca, that's kind of racist.
Excuse me, Luca.
Oh, not that there's anything wrong with that.
Small prey animal.
Yeah. No, do tell.
Do you have a problem?
I was like asking.
Please don't
Oh,
beat.
fuck's sake. Luca?
Please don't beat Kingsley.
Do you see what I mean?
Please don't beat
What?
Nora.
Kick it.
Don't kick the Madari.
Coin in exchange for all.
I'm not allowed to kick the Madari. Miss Bellicoso would probably burn me alive. No. No.
I see a funny face I can do.
It's because you smell like magic. Like weird nature fae magic.
Okay, what is this rock?
Oh my god. Here.
Okay. What you want to do is climb on top of a rock, like so.
I'm gonna take this.
Okay.
Tired of being assaulted.
And then balance on one foot. You can use your tail
I can do that.
as leverage to keep yourself balanced. Do you see? You just wiggle your tail like this.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And you can do all kinds of stuff.
I swear to God, in there.
Oh.
I swear to God.
See?
What's happening?
All because I have a tail.
Okay.
Don't hurt Lupin.
Oh.
That's not Lupin.
That's very effective.
Isn't that
Okay.
Isn't that one Lupin? Yeah, what's the same to me?
Lupin's green.
Oh, you're right, he was. Yeah.
So, would you like to train or not?
I already have an idea.
I can try to help you get everything under wraps. Maybe some.
Only if you help train
meditating
Caleb too.
exercises or something.
We'll burn everything that gets in our way.
Is he interested in electricity magic? What type of magic does he do?
Earth magic, but he just needs help on how to cast.
Oh God.
You can do it, Karen. You can do it. I mean, sorry, who's Karen? You're Stella.
It's okay. They've been called like Karen. That'd be fine.
You're doing good.
Yes. No, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be a lot of help with earth magic, but I can do my best. Share the little knowledge that I do have.
That'd be appreciated.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
He's doing his job very well.
Thanks, Anura.
Have a good day. I have to go find Bombadil before I get assaulted again. Goodbye.
How are you feeling? Powerful? Strong? Flexible? Nimble?
I guess so. I guess maybe the last two.
I need gold coins.
I think I felt more powerful being up in the tree than on the rock.
Fair enough.
I need gold coins. We're in debt, horrible debt. We have
Okay.
a plan.
Well,
We have a plan.
now that you know how to balance on rocks and get into trees,
So there was an incident when Bella
we can talk more about spherical culture at nighttime.
that we need to pay off.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be hosting a drinking party and at Aquadorm, if you'd like to attend. I guess your whole team is able to
I'm
attend.
not a huge drinker. Oh,
Be careful, would you?
But,
Fire flame. Ignis will
It's an illusion, you know. You don't actually have the athleticism of a spherical.
it's an illusion?
I thought it was a transmutation.
Slightly.
Because they're touching. Okay.
Well, yes, it's half and half almost.
Oh.
Although you stay in it more than a day, you'll probably start to feel more like one.
I see.
Luca.
I've learned quite a lot already.
It's a really powerful spell, ma'am. It's
I'm
really
sure you
believable.
have. Thank you. I'm a powerful caster.
Okay.
Speaking of which, ma'am,
Oh. No, well, I don't know.
I had a question
is
for
real?
you if you had just a small amount of time, ma'am.
Here, feel my ears and my tail.
Could you give me one moment, please?
It's okay.
Oh. Yes.
Do you mind if we step just over by the rocks?
Let's go over.
Hey.
I had a question.
Captain Luca, members of my team are asking for your presence. Can I get a location?
Oh, I'm currently outside of the front of the school, speaking with Miss Balakosa. I'll be free shortly. Okay. Right. Question. Earlier today we had training with Professor Octavian, and I backlashed again, but it was like the backlash didn't
Yes, I
stop,
saw.
and it just kept going. But it wasn't hurting me anymore.
Interesting. And this has never happened to you before, apart from now.
No,
Well,
ma'am.
Today. And you didn't feel any pain, you say?
Not after the initial backlash. I was just trying to rechannel my normal spell.
Right.
And I guess
do you
with the adrenaline, I
Feel as though. I have a curious question. Do you feel as though the backlash was no longer out of control? Even though it's happening against your will, do you feel as though, if you could, perhaps control it?
I don't know. We were kind of talking about that. It seems like something that isn't out of the realm of possibility.
I wonder, what were you thinking about when you backlashed?
I was thinking about the mission objective and taking out Ignis as quickly as I could.
Were you really?
Yes, ma'am. I think so. Anyway.
I wonder, maybe you have some extra mana left over. Although I swear I burnt you out of it. Well, that is most curious, Luca. I've never met someone who backlashes as often as you, so it's quite a curious case we have here. I'll talk to Teras about it. Give me some time to think.
Yes, ma'am.
But for now, continue with regular training.
Will do.
Good. I need to talk to Ignis.
Okay, sorry about that. Who needed me? Can you guys hear the Discord? Pretty sure I added it.
A couple members of my team.
Did.
We're over near the Bellicosa talk right now.
Now I will never speak of it again.
Hey, what can I do
Those
for
two.
you?
Well,
What can I do for you?
Ron believes you are starting
heard
a
you're
race war
making a
and
call.
he's having a panic attack.
A what?
Ron
is
believes-
thinking that?
A cult.
Colt?
Starting a race.
Val said that you're making a cult about Sabuka being the superior race, so we came to yell at you. We feel like it's true.
Oh, I wasn't starting a cult.
Well, I don't know.
I was just up in a tree and I felt all high and mighty and I felt like I had to shout something.
Planning on sometime tomorrow getting together with Gil.
I mean, that's something
That
you can veto.
Sabuka is the
You're
superior
somebody
race?
But I do believe
We were just talking about, you know, what do you call
very
it?
enlightening for all of us.
Stella wanted to learn about
Sure
Zvyrka
it
culture.
would be.
So I was telling her about it.
Don't worry.
And telling her about all the great stuff
When you
that
wish to become a
Zvyrka can do.
dragonkin, I will be happy
Rihanna
to
and
show you
Bobby
what
had
it
obviously
means to be dragonkin.
Sure.
Although you may not
I
enjoy
appreciate that.
it.
I really do.
Emma, you can.
That is fine. I understand.
Give me
There's-
I think there might have been some... Oh, wait, I get it.
Wait, what?
I was messing with you guys.
What?
We were shouting about each other. He was shouting human superiority, and I was shouting about Zvyrka.
If I recall correctly,
Emma?
Brianna,
Emma?
What is this? What is that?
They're really convincing, right?
Yeah.
Oriana's for sure. And
How did you do this?
he was in a class and
Bellicosa and Bombadil. Ow.
sure, yeah,
Is
sure,
it
remember.
real?
Stop, please. Oh.
Cold tail. Is it?
I don't know. It's like a mixture of both real and not real. So the teacher did this.
When I pull, not gonna lie.
Pull.
Yeah, but the teacher signed up on it.
Good guys,
To learn about the
this is
high
kind of
culture.
So they can
consent to this. So we can better understand each other.
That's right.
It feels real.
Next one that day.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Because it's real.
Apparently it's a
I'm
spell.
not trying to be racist, I promise. I've learned a lot already. I'm
We
trying
don't
to
pull on
appreciate
each
other
other's
cultures.
spells.
Well, it's okay, because she's not a real
So we'll do
Zvyrka.
that very
Careful.
fun.
project altogether.
My furry face.
Yeah, I think that's okay too.
Too much on the plate right
What?
But she still
Okay,
feels
I'll
it,
stop
you
now.
know?
A little bit.
I'm still gonna plan for another one.
Can she?
Okay.
I'm pulling her tail very much. I don't know if she feels it.
I
Do you feel
can
this?
feel it. Yes.
So, what is your opinion on the projects? Do you think there should be any,
I don't know if it's placebo or if it's real.
make it solo project? 2 at most?
Cool.
Is there any way you can explain it better,
Luca about
Emma?
the
If you have any questions about it, like, feel free to answer.
No, I just need to make sure that a swing is Sphinx and a little man with big mustache gave you consent to go around looking like this.
She's not allowed to say the F word.
Interesting way to try and resolve some of those issues.
And you thought it was appropriate to say yes.
Having to also turn at the same time as them?
Yeah.
It's a cultural exchange program. Apparently they're doing Viking next.
I think I personally enjoy.
It's to learn about cultures and stuff, I guess.
We're going around being small.
Yes, we're being completely respectful for it, and I'm not trying to belittle any race at all. I recognize that there's a lot for us to learn from each other.
Yeah.
Let's go around and be human then. How about that?
I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, that'd be great. That's fantastic.
I'll think of something.
Oh yeah, very fantastic. Going around pretending to be other races that you don't know anything about.
That's what we're learning. I learned a lot from Luca and from Kiki.
And you can learn without doing that.
There's a difference to it though. This is like the next step beyond it. We're not able to just read about it in books and things like that. If we can experience it, that's a completely different mindset for people.
Also, you also want to
So
experience
much
slavery.
I think that the
How about that?
important
Let's get a
thing
rope
to
around
remember
your
about
neck
the
and
whole
then we play slave.
situation-
How about that?
Yeah.
But I don't have ropes
There's
around
certain
their
things
necks.
that are not ever to be experienced. You weren't born that way. You will never know what it's like to be born that way. And because of that, there are certain things that you will never experience even in this form.
Yeah,
Those are important. Those are the things that we are talking about in seeing displays like this. You're putting on a suit that you can take off. We deal with what we
It's
have.
like a costume, and it's kind of offensive to those that we cannot change, you know?
But you can.
Not permanently.
Alright,
just
punch!
Ow!
Emma.
Stella, do you
This is exactly why we're doing this.
want to go to the office at the medical ward?
Yes, I do.
There, I'll take you. Are you all right?
No. I do agree with them. There's a lot of things that one could never experience for being part of a race. But it's important to understand the best that we can.
I told you that, well, there's differences between different Zerika. It makes sense that not all of us get where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I'm not really good with bandages and stuff. Kiki, do you know medicine?
I am.
Oh, yeah, you've got the wristband or the arm thingy.
Well, since it was just a punch, there's no need to give you bandages or anything like that. I'm just gonna perform like my healing circle really quickly, and it should
Thank you.
be good in 50 seconds.
Okay.
This healing circle around you, you slowly feel like you're healing from inside out. Emma,
I'm looking at chat, what's up?
Humans have done quite a lot of.
No, they totally have a point. They're in the
Humans
right.
have done a lot of terrible things in the past. If there was a way that I could go back in time and fix those, I would. But us fighting about those same things in our ancestors now is not going to get us anywhere. It's not going to help us fight these rift beasts and stop our world from ending. We're all on this like big clock. Right, so any.
Thanks for the follows. I'll get you guys in a
I
second.
know, Stella. Just one, Emma hasn't been sleeping in 3 days, so her like judgment is kinda, impulsive. And second, from what I hear, Emma hasn't had a good experience with human, so.
No.
Wait, Emma hasn't slept in 3 days?
I Why
No,
do
I
you
heard
think
them
she has been
saying
without
that to
sleep?
they're trying to get her to nap.
Oh.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
Why isn't she sleeping?
I won't go into
Oh.
I won't go into detail. Gonna have to ask herself because you know her privacy, but she hasn't been able to without suffering pain, I guess.
Hmm. Okay.
You should be good now.
I have a training to get to, so I'll leave you guys to it.
You should be good now, Stella. I go check on Emma to make sure she's not doing anything reckless.
Bwah, 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 bwah. It was meant to be, I think, a minor gag, but I love it when stuff like that turns into story development. Excuse me, sorry.
I'm interrupting something. Foul.
Okay. Let's see where my team is. There's Angel. Hey, Angel.
Hey.
Did I miss the training?
How was the tree? No, Octavian just went out looking for you.
Oh, okay. I'll get him on the magical thingy.
Probably did acquaintances, I think that. Sounds about right.
Professor Octavian, this is Luca. I am gathering Umbra at the training ground. Hello, sir.
Fantastic. I was just about to look for you.
Wonderful. I'll
Beautiful.
go and grab the rest of Umbra.
Good. Meet me in the arena.
Yes, sir.
Good.
I think you were telling me about some of the students were testing some of the others, the ones that were learning about reading, I think.
Okay, let's see if they're here.
You'll probably find out at some point here soon, but if you need me for any reason to talk anything out, then I will be free. Just contact me over my ring.
The world wide is because the act of casting it is the destruction of the world around us in its entirety. Go.
Sir, I've come to retrieve my teammates for mandatory training.
Very well. If you have any questions, I'm free to talk afterwards. Or any other time.
This classroom is sick.
Again, we're the oddity of these two schools.
Did you guys learn anything good?
Yeah. I actually got clarification. I guess you can pull water and I can make you dry.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Suck the water out of you.
Realize it goes both ways.
Oh, I never thought about that. Man, maybe I should have come. I'll have you guys tell me about it on the way.
But I guess the only problem is that, like, I can't make any of it. So I can pull it.
Oh.
Like, actually create it.
Really? But then how do I create electricity?
You're more so manipulating? Mana around?
Maybe just make us really tired and like take the energy out of us.
You can cut anything.
Huh. We'll take the portal since we don't want to keep the professor waiting.
Let me go grab the sphere that I left in the arena.
We're gonna be meeting in the arena, so just meet us there. We're going into the arena, you ready?
Yep.
Alright. Hi guys, bye guys.
I can't help but feel like we're all gonna be fighting him.
Never mind, somebody stole the sphere.
Okay. Actually, well, I'll wait till Yiko gets here.
Is this all of your team?
Yiko's grabbing a spear, sir. And,
Good.
My gamison's still a little damp. I'm gonna have Yiko, pull the water from it or see if he can. And then, I'll redon it.
Good, because you'll need it.
Yes, sir. Can I ask what we're doing?
No.
Understood.
I guess you already did. Oh, good one, good one. I mean, to myself.
Yes, sir.
Splendid, splendid. Alright, Captain, I would like to have a word with you. As for the rest of you three, keep your mouths fucking shut and stay at attention and fucking face the same way you are right now. Otherwise, this spear is going through your fucking abdomen. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. With me, Team Captain.
Yes, sir.
As I understand it, your team is in shambles. Am I wrong? And Face would tell me that I am absolutely correct.
Well, no, sir. They listen to my orders and instructions. They just are, not as strong as the other team, sir.
Right, they don't listen to your orders and instructions. Somehow that is... What are they doing? Somehow that has completely passed through my head because last time I remember the previous lesson that we had, that did not happen, did it?
No, sir.
Right. So do you intend on fixing that problem?
Which problem, sir?
With Nil.
Yes, sir. I intend to have a talk with him once he returns from, whatever it is he's doing, sir.
Good. As for the rest of your team, do you have any concerns regarding them? Be truthful to me and honest.
Yes, sir. NGL has, an affinity that I'm not sure he wants to train. It's an occult-based affinity.
Would that be a cult?
Yes, sir.
He does not want to train it.
I'm unsure if he wants to train or not. He seems reluctant. However...
Okay.
There's another issue, Calum appears to not have, been practicing their earth magics. They've been preoccupied with other mundane duties. I would like to request that, special attention be paid to Calum so that he can learn how to cast. He has an earth affinity, but has so far been unable to learn any spells for it.
That also includes combat, because quite frankly, every time I see them fight, they're a weakling. We need to fix on that. It's our duty, and primarily your duty, to make sure that your team stays in line, becomes a stronger fighting unit. Is that clear, Luca?
Yes, sir.
Good. At least I'd like to see the fact that you've got your priorities straight. Head back to your team.
Yes, sir.
Give me one moment. I need to speak to the students by the gate. At attention, face the gate shoulder to shoulder.
96 bucks on the shelf, 96 bottles of rum. You take one down, you pass it around, 95 bottles of rum on the shelf. 90.
Yiko, since
95. 90.
I know we're supposed to be at attention right now, but do you mind trying to see if we can? Well, we'll wait till he's comes back.
All right, Umbra. You didn't display a complete travesty when you were fighting Ignis, but you need to understand your strengths and weaknesses as a team. Can you stop fucking juggling that spear and hold it steady? Keep it on the ground if you need to, Yiko.
Is it juggling?
It's shaking. Your hand is shaking. Put it steady.
No?
Hold.
I... Yes, sir.
I don't want any back talk from you. Stand
Yes,
at
sir.
attention. Don't. Who holds the spear like this? Well, apparently you do. Right. Alright, Umbra. You smoking? Answer the fucking question.
Yiko has allergies, sir.
No.
Oh no, Desi, which one? Because quite frankly, I'm allergic to bullshit! Alright, all you four. I intend on making you into a proper team that can actually fucking fight real soldiers, not babies. Because quite frankly, right now, the way it stands, I'm gonna say to you truthfully, you are utterly going to be destroyed. Completely. Unless you put your act forward and you intend on getting stronger together. Now, I've spoken to your team captain, and I have a few things that I can do that can potentially put you on the right track. You, Caleb, step forward, face your team. I want you to be honest and truthful to everyone in front of you. Disregard me. Act as if I'm not here. Why have you not been doing earth magic? And why are you not practicing on combat with your spear? I don't want to hear a lie coming out of that mouth.
I have not been studying earth magic because I've not spoken to the Professor Caldwell enough to truly practice.
Then why haven't you done that?
He's been difficult to find, and sometimes I get caught up in other activities.
Right. So when a situation like that happens, what do you do? Anyone in Umber care to answer that question?
I would find another professor, sir.
I could. Right. If you've been having trouble finding the professor, do you intend on learning from them specifically, or are you concerned about talking to them?
Team baby boys.
I thought he would be the best professor to go to since he's the magic professor.
That's correct. And he would be the best professor to talk to. Unfortunately, as you can see, this institution is lacking in instructors. Of course, it's an unfortunate effect, but there's nothing that can be done. So, Caleb, what do you think I want you to do right now?
I'm not sure.
Go find them. Talk to them.
They are hosting a lecture right now that
Then
we
join
were
it.
pulled away from.
Then join it.
Yes, sir.
If you wish. Do you wish to do so?
Yes, sir.
Then go. And don't delay. Any objections?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Andrew, step forward. Face your team. You've spoken to me before, Angel. I do not forget the conversation we had. You have come to me before about learning occult magic. What's going on? I have not heard a single peep from you. You are refusing to learn magic, at least from my understanding. Are you afraid of it?
No, there's been some schedule complications and I'm unable to meet you at the times that I wish.
Good. Alright, well then that's been addressed. Afterwards tonight, I'm going to be teaching you it. At least in procuring the magic from yourself. Step back to your team. Well, Team Captain, I'm sure at least that has alleviated some of your concerns. Next, Iko, step forward.
He threw me under the bus.
Alright. Well, first we're gonna have to work on your walking stance, because you're waddling like a penguin. But second of all, to be quite frankly, about you, I don't know much. Because you're an enigma. Some days you're throwing magic stones, I think. Some day you're throwing real stones. And now you're handling a spear. Team Captain, what does Iko lack?
I believe that deep down Yiko wants to protect the people he cares about, but quite frankly, sir, in my own personal opinion, I have not seen that drive enacted upon.
Alright, understood. Iko, face me. I've seen you use magic. What is your affinity?
Aqua, sir.
Alright. Step back in line. See, I like that better. Little bit of a better stance compared to last time, because now you're not walking like a fucking penguin. Team Captain, step up.
Yes, sir.
Face your team. Now, I'm going to be truthful from the observations that I've made, and then I want to hear you two tell directly to your captain what you think they're missing in terms of leadership. Luca, you've got the right mindset, as I've mentioned to you before, but you need to keep your members intact. You got to give them the mission. You've got to make sure they complete it. Right? Why should I be doing this right now, when you should have pushed your team to do it firsthand? Are there any objections to that? Any comments from you?
I can take it.
I'll take that as a no.
I'm a big boy. I can take it.
Well, he's working on leadership. That's good. There's still more to learn. What I expect from you to do better is to also practice more magic. What is your affinity, Luca?
Lightning, sir.
Lightning, good. I want you to do the same thing with what Caleb did. When you have the opportunity, talk to Professor Caldwell. And on top of that, with you three here, we're going to work on sparring next. But before that happens, as I've mentioned, I want you to be truthful and honest to your team captain. I want you to mention what you think he lacks, and don't hold your words back. You first, Iko.
Luca, sometimes I feel like you need to think more, like, for yourself.
More what?
More for yourself. Think more for yourself. Don't listen to other people.
Noted.
Anything else?
That was it, sir.
Good. You.
I
can't think of anything to say right now. Nothing comes to mind.
Alright, that is alright with me, then. Back in line, team captain. We're gonna run you through the drills now. I better fucking expect some good things out of this. I expect you all, after this, to think back on everything that was discussed here. You become stronger. Now, I'm not a very people person, I'll admit. As much as I try to explain these things, it's always never gonna get across the right way. But you know which way I am able to teach well? Through combat. Through physical training. To get you to a point where you have mastered all the techniques necessary to survive any encounter, that when you do face the real threats of this world, you will survive. You'll be standing on top, rebuilding this world. Now, before we start, are there any questions?
No, sir.
Why is it that I only hear the team captain speaking? Good? You? Can't bit your tongue?
Yes. Sorry, sir.
It did.
Yes, sir.
Jesus fucking Christ. We're gonna have to work on that a little bit better. Remember, when I ask you a question, you are to respond with either yes, sir, or no, sir. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck are we giggling about? Can't keep your fucking spear still, Yiko. Are you gonna keep giggling? You gonna keep
No, sir.
laughing?
No, sir.
Okay. Good. I hear one more fucking out of your mouth. Your mouth is dead. Quite literally. It's gonna be gone from your mouth.
Cords.
What might be your vocal cords?
Like.
Alright. Alright. I am losing my mind by every second. Follow me, Umbra.
Yes, sir. I would die for him. Rip. Oh, fuck. I'll tell you what. Uh-oh. I lost them. Sorry, sir. I had to take care of something really quickly.
No worries, no worries. Now, Hiko, that spear you use, is that your primary weapon of choice? I've seen you use it before.
Yes, sir. I have my own sphere, but it was broken in half. Again.
Understood. Alright, good to hear. Well then, let's keep a move along towards the obstacle training ground.
Yay! It's the obstacles course! I'm finally gonna use it! I'm so excited!
Now, weapons at hand, if you haven't done so already. Engine, good. Now, the reason why... Well done, well done. I'm very proud of you, Hiko. Good job. You already had your spear out for a long time. Well done. Alright. What I'm going to be teaching you now is very simple. I'm sure you've done an obstacle course before. The difference is, have you done it with your weapon in hand? I'm guessing not. So the way this is going to work is I want you to do 3 laps around this obstacle course with weapon in hand as quickly as possible, with no delays. Is that clear, Umbra?
Sir, do you want us to go
Yes,
around
sir.
the obstacle course or over it,
Yes,
sir?
sir. Over it. Use the obstacle. Why the fuck would I bring you here? Just to run around the obstacles?
Just wanted to clarify, sir.
Alright, well, you've been fucking clarified. Well, what are you waiting for, Umbra? Begin.
Yes, sir.
Start this way.
From where, sir?
Right here.
From here.
I'm gonna be quite frank with you. This pace is pretty fucking slow. It's slower than a fucking turtle. Move your fucking asses.
Yes, sir.
I don't. It blues you, Chancellor. You're not here to read a fucking book while you're climbing pillars now, are you, Umbra?
No, sir.
Stop fucking stumbling. Move.
Fucking
swines.
I guess we go under that.
I don't care whether you go above it or below, just move. Go faster.
Yes, sir.
Use your one arm. One arm or you're a fucking weakling.
I'm seeing a lot of stagnation.
Chancellor, you can fire if you want.
About this soon.
Now, do you want me to start throwing my spear in there? You have to understand that when you're in combat and you've got a weapon in hand, it's going to get very difficult. This is an extension of your body, this is an extension of your arm. Keep that in mind. We're going to be fighting for hours.
Sir, my grip.
Goddamn, maybe even fucking days. I don't expect you to talk.
D20
keep
chat.
fucking moving. You keep your mouth fucking shut, Yiko. Come on, Captain. Your entire team is waiting on you.
Sir. Yes, sir.
I don't want to hear any excuses.
Arm burning.
Stagnate too much on the run.
It burns. Sir.
Get out of the obstacle course, Luca.
Yes, sir.
Let your... You fell too? In here.
Which one of you make it?
It would have had to been a nat 20 to do that. Have you ever done a one-handed fucking hang? Let alone fucking swinging on one hand?
Alright. You three, stop him. To me.
Yes, sir.
I want you all to understand just how much outclassed you are right now. Do you know that one of the members of Team Aqua, Gil in this case, did this obstacle 3 fucking times and still was able to spar me for a good 2 minutes? Are you starting to understand what's happening here? What I'm trying to get at, what my point is?
Yes, sir.
How can you be having trouble with that when you haven't even gone through half of the obstacle course yet? Let alone finish 1 lap. What I want you 3 to do at this very current moment is rest for 5 minutes and do this fucking obstacle course until you complete it. And if you don't complete it with your weapon in hand by the end of this day, I'm going to fucking make your world a nightmare. Is that clear, Umbra?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Team Captain, watch for your team members, make sure they do it. Again, if you do not complete this by today, it's going to be very, very, very bad.
Yes, sir.
Good. Because I was intending on teaching you more. I was intending on sparring with you all three. And 2 of you failed the monkey bars. Great. That's just what I was expecting. Work on your physical strength as well. It's just as important. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Good.
No, sir.
And I want to make one more thing clear. Until all 3 of you are done, you are not to leave this training grounds. Not until all 3 of you complete it.
Yes, sir.
Go at it. What are you waiting for? Restart.
Okay.
Keep the right intentions in mind.
They need to get smarter.
Stop.
This stuff's easy, but how are we supposed to get across monkey bars with one hand?
Well, with the spear, I put it above the bars and I used it to shuffle along.
It's a little harder to do with a sword.
I don't know if that right, because the blade. Up and over.
Okay.
I can go ahead if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. How can I do this?
As the rest of you, Umbra, once you have completed this obstacle course, I'll be in the training grounds.
Yes, sir.
Come talk to me then, once you are done. Let's go. If you'll excuse us, Chancellor.
Of course.
Eco, give me some room. I don't want to cut you.
Yeah. I have a plan. I have a plan.
Almost happened.
What, sir?
Think outside the box. Work smarter, not harder.
Smarter, not harder. Wait, if
The
I
sword
just...
in your hand is more than a weapon. It is a tool.
My instructor taught me never to use a weapon for its unintended purposes if you can help it.
Come on, Luke.
Wait a minute. Wait. That's a great idea.
I climbed on top.
D20.
Don't fall.
Good thinking. Okay. I kicked the monkey bar, sir. It's okay.
Be very careful.
The monkey bars are fine.
Almost sounds like you nearly knocked it over.
It's okay. I promise it wasn't anything important. Does that count, sir?
Of course. Keep moving.
I really gotta move these rocks that are in the middle of the training ground. They're kind of just in the way.
You still have the rocks on you?
I re-upped in case we might be facing Umbra again. Or Ignis again. Okay.
That's where I was at the start. Keep going. I meant myself where at the start. Since I've done
Okay. Okay. I gotta pump myself up for this next one. Okay. Oh man. D20 chat.
I'm guessing Octavian is making them do the obstacle course.
Okay.
I could always make it harder.
Does anyone know the location of the
Ah. 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 Ow. Okay. Let's try again. Oh. Chat D20. Okay. Okay. Use the tail. Use the tail.
It's easier.
You know what?
You're not being hit with shovels this time.
But just sprint.
Come on.
Eco, look out! Okay. We're almost there, Eco. D20. I sprained my ankle. 1 second.
It's good. Show them.
Whoops. Okay.
Something must have happened to those rocks you kept in your pocket.
Wait. Were we supposed to do it 3 times?
No, I think that was just Gilligan.
No, it's just the one.
Okay.
Alright. As I'm sure you remember, I think your next task was sparring with Octavian.
Yes, sir. Umbra on me. Yeah.
My legs are dumb.
Mine too. Sir, Umbra has completed the obstacle course and is ready to train, sir.
Again, one more time.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to hear any whimpers again.
Yes, sir. I want that nat 20 ride for a bit. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay.
I've ordered the Madara. Actually, it's too slow.
Huh?
Yeah.
Ow! Ow! Hurry up! Hurry! Don't. Ow!
This is too slow. Surely you can do this fast. Unless you want to be mauled by Madara.
I'm sure they'd have fun.
Okay. Keep it tight. Keep it nice and tight. There we go.
Rage of the dragons.
No. Oh no. No rage.
Yes. Rage of the dragons.
What does that mean?
Don't fall, boy.
Okay.
Rage of the dragons.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. It's hot.
That's easy enough.
Keep moving.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. This is easy. It's nothing compared to.
Yeah.
Okay.
And in the water.
Okay.
You start again.
Yes, ma'am.
Go, Luca, go, go, Luca. Push it away. I don't care.
Don't push the
It's in your way.
Oh, sorry.
Good job. Keep it up.
One of my teammates is already so far.
Surely this little thing isn't.
D20 chat. Okay. Holy shit.
Look who's catching up. It's Midori. Don't go down.
I'm back. Sister. Definitely alive. Second time, but with magic being quite low, I've heard. Definitely added the challenge.
Yeah, I think I'll do this more with Umbra.
It is good practice.
And my fire magic.
Thank you, ma'am, for the opportunity.
Oh, you'll get used to it in a bit.
Two nat 20s in a fucking row, dude. Holy shit. Good job, Yiko. Keep it up.
You've got the easy bits left.
Oh, the person I needed to talk to. Have fun, Umbra.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
That's incredible. 2 net 20s in a row. Good job, Eco. Good job. Man.
Please don't do that with the spears. It's very bad for their blades.
I thought they were dull already.
I mean, it's still not good for them.
Okay. Good job, guys. Proud of you. Let's
That time was a lot better.
let's go talk to Professor Octavian.
Yeah. Third time's the charm, I guarantee it.
Confirm what Umbra's up to. There they are. Beautiful.
Sir, we've completed it again, sir.
They did much better the second time.
Alright. I would love to see the look on their faces if I told them to do it again. But no, that was a joke. Come with me.
Yes, sir.
How are we feeling, Team Umbra?
Quite spirited?
I can barely feel my legs, sir.
Great, that's what I love to hear.
I can't feel much of anything.
That's good. That's good. Because what I want you to focus on is, again, working on your mind and body at the same time. Well then, let's see here. You two, on the corners, out of the circle. Luca, stay here.
Sir.
I think you understand what's about to happen.
Yes, sir.
Good. Good. Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. Alright, one moment. I want you all to rest for a minute, and then we'll begin. I'll at least give you that leeway.
Thank you, sir.
Good.
Fuck, we're gonna fight a professor!
Alright, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
I want you to defend and attack as need be. Your primary purpose here is to survive for as long as possible until you cannot fight anymore. Is that clear, Team Captain?
Is magic allowed, sir?
In this case, I just want you to use your weapon at this current moment.
Understood, sir. Give me one moment.
Good.
Okay.
Shall we begin? Alright. Oh, come on, what are you waiting for? Attack me. Are you worried? I hear whimpers. Better. Good. Aim at the feet. At your feet, Luca. I'm not waiting. All right. Oh, well, come on, what are you waiting for? All right. Games are over now. Luca, you can use magic.
Yes, sir.
conducting electricity on gold perhaps wasn't the best idea for me. No matter. Alright. Remember, Luca, the only thing you can do apart from just blocking is dodging. Dodge my attacks as well.
Yes, sir.
Are you just gonna be waiting? Alright. I think we've had enough of this spar. We're gonna make this short and quick. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Let me have a look at you. You quick before necrotic damage kicks in. Otherwise your leg is gonna be gone.
Oh.
Give me a moment.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's just a minor flesh wound. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thank you, sir. There's one thing that I can do is at least hold a sword.
That you can.
I assume it's unlocked.
Yes, yes. There's not a.
Am I okay, sir?
There's nothing important in that room anyway.
I'm having trouble with buckles. I'll just take it off.
10 more seconds.
Understood.
You must understand my affinity for divinity is not as good as the Chancellor's.
Understandable.
Alright. You're good as new. Yeah, grab my hand. Oh, you're good. You're good. Alright, get some rest.
Thank you, sir.
I was told to practice something.
Not at all.
But to do it with someone.
Chancellor, I saw. You might be quite intrigued. Would you want to give it a shot as well?
We're going to be
fantastic. Alright, out of the three of you here, who would like to face the Chancellor? Great, Iko, you're up.
Huh?
I said you're up. Get in the fucking circle.
That's a big sword. Iko's gonna get his shit pushed in, dude.
She'll be back.
You can do it, Iko.
I want a nice clean spar between the two of you.
Come on, Nico.
I appreciate the
Unless you can pull it off
confidence.
Understood?
But what are you waiting for? The Chancellor is not a very terrifying man. Or is he?
Sir, I think my hand is broken.
Oh no.
That's amazing. Shake it out. Let it.
Must have become numb from the obstacle course.
Yeah.
I can do it one-handed. Kind of.
You want to probably fix whatever is going on. And, good hit. Good hit.
Yes, I think that'd be the best decision. Andrew, you're up.
Sir, I actually can't move. That was the hand I used to move.
Oh no.
Huh.
Is it still active?
Absolutely not.
Oh no. Poor Iko. Do we want to move to another ring while he figures himself out?
His hand has fallen asleep.
That might be best, yes.
Perhaps.
Let's try that.
Got it.
I think he's having the pins and needles right now.
Alright. Try this again, shall we?
Oh god, alright.
Good stabs. Good blocks, Eco. He's holding his own.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. You think you could show me how to use a longsword someday?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
Chancellor, I don't mean any disrespect, but show them what you did to me when we were sparring. Surely that's not all you've got. Rift Cutter!
Uh-oh.
That's gonna... And... the spear's about to break. Sir.
Ooh.
I think that's more than enough.
Finish him.
Give him a little drizzle. Not bad, Nico, not bad, considering how long you survived.
Good job, Eco.
I feel like I can't see more than usual.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's because you can't. Let me have a look at your face. That's because you're bleeding from the goddamn forehead, you dumbass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm a little spent on mana, Chancellor, in terms of being able to heal. Oh, jeez. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Angel, you're next.
Wasn't terrible.
Right.
Are you all fighting him personally?
Seems so, yes. Individualized training, considering, we've been struggling, to be honest.
Yes.
Have you?
Well, you know, it's been rough. We haven't had been at full capacity for the longest time.
Spear is, even though it is primarily a thrusting weapon, it does not mean you still cannot...
She cannot have his personal weapon?
Good,
Mm-hmm.
good. A lot of attacks there. Splendid.
She cannot have a personal weapon?
And again, almost everything I saw from you was thrusting, which made it very easy to maneuver out of the way of it.
I don't know.
Because I knew all my attacks that I had to deal with coming in.
So I don't think I've ever actually seen him
Being able to
use an...
come in with a slash and then in, drastically had to change how I got it.
That is what I like to hear. My apologies.
Angel's pretty good, too.
Alright.
That was pretty good.
Almost a ring out.
Angel's doing a good job.
My apologies, I'm having a little bit of...
I think you're gonna have to fight with them. I wasn't trained.
He's still holding a very defensive stance.
That makes sense. Maybe I'm underestimating us.
What I expect you to do too is to move away from attacks, not just block them and you. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Good.
So far, they both seem to really know how to use their spears.
Yep, that spear's almost broken.
Yeah. I'm surprised it held up. I thought you were going to get cut in half at some point.
I'm gonna make it a lot harder now.
I think you could.
This is the difference between whether you're able to use magic or not. Do you have anything to show?
I'm afraid not.
But then you're at a disadvantage.
I understand.
That's not what I meant to do.
Damn it.
Sorry.
It's going to
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I'll come to you. Don't worry.
Spear King, we need bill hooks.
Nah, I was happy enough. Alright, I was just looking at the street like just the use of seemingly occult of this kind of very damaging looking.
You excited for your turn?
As far as match is it worries him.
No, not at all.
Your leg eaten.
It's alright, I'm sure you'll do great.
Luca got his leg hit by it.
That's the rest of my men are there.
I hope.
With that, right?
Not bad.
I mean, I don't know any healing spells.
Oh, just the leg.
How do you know about divine magic?
How'd the lesson go, by the way?
Because divine magic is like, start creating.
It went well. I think
That might be the best idea. More to the Chancellor.
Yeah, I have to practice taking in mana and expelling it, and then I can move on to the practice spell.
That might be best, yes.
Oh, you can join me. I've been doing that for the last well, since I got here.
Do whatever he says.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sure.
Multiple arrows.
I hope nobody was on the training area, but how do you create
I stopped them before they actually.
I do it every other day, so tomorrow we can work on it together.
Magic.
Yeah, perfect. That sounds great.
Alright. Nico, you spoke to me earlier about being able to use magic in terms of the aqua affinity. I want you to focus on that range, whether that be offensive or defensive. Because right now you're very much lacking in that department.
You're giving me too much time.
Your best bet is to go to Professor Caldwell. He will teach you the basics, and you'll learn whatever you need.
If I come in with a kick. Yes, sir. You see me.
Sir.
Did you have anything in mind in terms of what you wanted to learn?
Oh,
yes.
I'll let Iko speak for himself.
Like that, yes.
I want to
Again, one more time.
form water around me. This may be like a protective barrier.
Alright.
And then also make
That's a
my water
start.
bolt stronger.
Good, good.
That's for sure. Because that's one thing I've noticed, that it's been very, for lack of a better term, don't be upset, but it's very weak and slow at the very current moment. You need to work on that. As long as you understand that, that's what I need to hear. Good. Yes, Luca, is there anything else you need to mention?
Yiko was looking into learning healing magic, sir.
Good. Yes, he did just mention that to me.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Well, that would conclude everything I wanted to go over with you today, Umbra. Granted, we're still going to do a lot more courses. Karam, how did that magic lesson go?
It was very informative, sir. I
Good.
have a lot to study.
Good. Now, I'm sure your team captain will mention it. As I'm sure your team captain will mention this to you too. Don't be afraid to learn magic. Take every opportunity you can to get the knowledge you need to get stronger. This world is not going to wait for you. It's going to leave you behind in the dust until your bones. It sounds very poetic, but believe me, it's very, very much not. Keep working on it. Tip Captain, I expect you to keep all your members in line the way this was handled just today. It's your responsibility to make your team stronger. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, what I just gave you was an inkling of something that you can do with your team. Utilize it if you need to. Use your team together in trainings. And slowly you'll become stronger. I'm always here willing to give you a helping hand. But again, I'm not here to be your chaperone. I'm here to help teach when it's required. So when it's off duty for all of you, I expect you to learn every single goddamn second that you can. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I expect nothing less. And you are dismissed, Umbra. Good job for today. You have changed my opinion on you, on all of you slightly. Take care. I like your form a little bit. Could work a little bit more on some improvements, but better. Better. Good job. Alright, I must speak to some individuals, so you may take care.
Understood, sir.
I see. Let me think real quick. I'll just mention one thing. Let's see. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on your team in terms of during the war games. Of course, I cannot give you any information as to what's going to happen. However, after they are done, we're going to specifically go over what happened. You're going to learn more.
Is your team up for that?
Yes.
Will the rules of the war games be said beforehand, or like
I'm
on
not
the
sure.
day of?
That is up to the Chancellor to decide, not on my end. So you may find out later, or earlier, I'm not sure. Alright, you may go. Good job, Umbra.
Thank you, sir. Team Umber with me.
Press your fist together. Yep. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yes, then you don't have to worry about the rotation.
Okay.
I feel like I don't want to train ever again.
That's good. It means it's working.
It's making me not want to train.
Well, yeah. Training's not easy. Okay, we're gonna incorporate these lessons
just
into
running
the.
a few laps, but like my free time, is good enough.
We're gonna incorporate all of this training into our daily routines, or the ones that we do every other day. So starting tomorrow, we're gonna start.
Daily?
Yeah, every other day. If you know what I mean. So tomorrow, and then every other day from there on out.
Yeah, I know.
So
tomorrow, not the day after, and the day after that, not after. Okay.
Exactly. We're gonna run.
The day after.
We'll run 2 laps of that, and then we'll do sparring. And then after that, we'll do magic channeling lessons so that we can work on building up our mana. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. For the rest of the evening, you're dismissed.
Oh, actually, before we all disappear, I was told by Morgan, I believe her name is, that in Aqua Dorms there's going to be a dinner breakfast after sunset.
Cool.
I don't know. There's going to be food and drinks provided, but there's going to be something in the Aqua Dorms.
I could definitely use some food. Okay, well, hopefully I'll see you guys there. If not, have a good night.
I might be training with Octavian by then.
Good night. Have a good night, Luca.
I'll still be around if you need me. Just, it's personal time now.
I need to go talk with Caldwell about the whole magic thing.
Okay.
So
Don't let me hold you up then.
I might not be around at the Aqua dorms.
I understand.
If it goes on long.
Well, I appreciate you guys taking your training seriously.
That's understandable.
I'd much rather not take it seriously. That was awful.
Well, yeah, but that's the point. And eventually it won't be awful anymore. We'll be running those things like it's nothing.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Is it maybe just can't feel it anymore because we've been through so much
It's
pain?
a good thing.
Or...
We're gonna be stronger. Doing things in repetition makes you stronger. Like lifting heavy objects or running a lot, all that kind of stuff.
They just had to be built different.
No.
So we just built weak then?
No, we're just not training enough. Look, go talk to Caldwell before he disappears somewhere. I'll see you around.
Okay. Yeah, see you around.
Luca.
Yeah.
Do you know what a turtle is?
Yeah?
What are they?
You've never seen a turtle before?
No. What's a turtle?
They're little tiny creatures that, go in the water, and they're like lizards, but they have like a hard disc shield thing on their back.
That's why Val said it was like flipping a turtle. Oh, Oh, yeah, no, he said like, trying to flip me over was like flipping a turtle.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
I got stuck on my back.
Ah.
With the shield.
I see.
You know, I couldn't get up. So I had to get somebody to flip me.
Gotcha. You should really
You ready?
get some different straps for
war
that.
games?
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
But we're gonna participate anyway. Because we have to, and I still want to win.
Well, I believe in you, alright?
Thanks,
I see
Kingsley.
you fighting good out there.
Yeah, good luck to you guys,
I
too.
look forward to seeing you in the fight, and I look forward to actually fighting you.
Yeah, it should be fun.
I hope so.
Hmm.
It'll be interesting to see what we do.
Okay.
I'll leave you be though, mainly because I saw you walking off, so I'll let you be.
Thanks.
I think I have to do more training with my team now.
All right.
I want to go to bed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Good luck, though. I'm gonna go see if I can't find a professor, because I need to go try something.
Takuri is over there.
I needed a magic professor, but thank you. Anyway, I'll go find Bellicosa, maybe.
It might be at the dorms.
Dorms. Okay. Guys, is Neller online? Is Leo here? I'd love to be able to find him. I haven't seen him at all today. Oh, he's not on! Oh, I needed him. Damn. His cable broke? Fuck. Wait, I'm at the wrong place.
Afternoon?
Afternoon, Professor.
Was Professor Takia?
Yeah, he just ran in. I think he dipped to the medical ward side.
Okay, thank you.
Been having some.
Have either of you seen Lady Bellicosa?
I have not, no.
Understood. Thank you.
I think it'll be faster to just walk to my office.
Oops. Really gotta pay attention to where I'm going. Knock knock. Maybe they're at the Aqua Dorm, preparing. Man, it's a big moon. Knock knock.
What?
He's stealing your stick.
Oh.
Don't take Matash's stick.
Do I see this?
Just find him.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna squeeze by you.
Also, the bright blonde, we're not sure what that is. We think it's a backlash to this. This is the resonance.
Oh, okay.
The magic.
That's cool. Yeah.
I don't think that's Murkesh, stop fucking with his hair.
Whoa.
Murkesh.
The peep in my ears is slowly going away.
Very flowy hair.
Thank you. It should also be warm from the magic. I guess.
You guys really have a library, don't you?
I like it.
Murkesh.
Yes, Gallup got it. Oh, go. He's getting even redder now. Never mind.
Thank you indeed.
I got a question for anyone here.
Seen it before.
Do you know where Lady Bellicosa is?
No. You know what? She might be behind the
in the
farm.
arena.
I checked the arena.
Yeah, she could be there too.
I'll look behind the farms. That's a good idea. See you guys.
Don't think he won't. Yeah, that was when daylight was still up though. So.
Got it. Thank you. So hot. Training. Who said the F word? Who done said the F word? Yeah, the other dorms are cool. It's Bellicosa!
But I don't.
Everyone's welcome.
Healing won't
Being
work.
eaten from the inside.
Apologies, professors.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Are you,
Maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. Thank you.
Call for Malik.
A little later.
Ma'am?
Yes?
Would you happen to be free?
Yes. I should be, but you'd have to come on a walk with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Please see to Octavian. He's being eaten from the inside.
Yes, that's what it was for.
Oh.
Right. Oh, no.
Is he okay?
Are you alright?
Well, I'm fine, yeah. I had a question regarding, well, what I was telling you about earlier.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And what is that question?
Well, Professor Octavian had us all spar with him earlier, just now.
Yes.
And he pulled out this, you know, necrotic spell or something like that, and it encased his weapon, and there was nothing I could really do because he's a superior spearman.
Right.
I was thinking in that moment how it would be really nice if I could just do that thing again, but I didn't want a backlash again. And so I was wondering if you could help me train that thing.
Oh. Do the thing I did with you the other night.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well.
Don't say it like that.
But first we have to collect something.
Hmm? She's so fast. Huh? Where did she... Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, my legs are a little wobbly after all the training.
I'm sure you are. Actually, are you fit enough to do this today?
Yes, ma'am.
Very well.
I'm holding myself back, chat, for making the jokes that I want to make. This is wholesome, possibly evil.
Go to arena, and I'll be there shortly. I didn't think you'd want to train with me again after the other night.
Well, ma'am, I was kind of afraid that you wouldn't accept me on to train again.
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am, after I, well, you know, struck you.
Please, I'm enthralled. You're the first student who's ever struck me. Come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand by my side. About here. No. This should do it. Come, walk through.
Yes, ma'am.
Just so we don't alert anyone that we've passed the barrier.
Is anyone able to do that? Well, any casters your level of power, I guess?
Probably only casters my power, yeah.
Oh. That's worrying. Someone as strong as Bellicosa can just walk in.
Hello, friend. You're still here. Thank you for not running off.
Huh?
Just something involving Arby today. He's developing his occult magic.
Oh?
And yeah, so I was gonna tell him to murder all the rabbits, of course. But I just wanted to keep one alive. So yes. But of course he didn't. It's so
Oh.
that is that. He gets to go home to his family now. Don't you?
Is that fairly common for occult training? Doing things like that?
Yes, usually.
Oops. I'm blushing. That was awkward.
Well, I mean, you know, other professors I'm sure have other methods, but mine get results quicker.
I see. I think that makes sense now.
Walk through.
Just a quick announcement that the drinks party is starting in Aquadorms now.
So tell me more about this training epiphany you had.
Well, I was, just thinking in the moment if I could just surround myself with electricity, he wouldn't be able to get close. And I wanted to see if I could replicate it, but like I said, I didn't want to cause a backlash. And I mean, after all, I got told that if you backlash too much, you could destroy your mana gate and then never be able to cast again. So I'm trying to avoid that.
That is true.
Mm.
Once or twice a day shouldn't do too much harm. But it's not recommended, and it's best we can get you out of that habit.
I see.
So tell me, Luca, do you want the same? The same type of training? The extra mana, the descriptive walkthrough of emotions?
Whatever you think is best.
I'll think about it. Let's return the rabbit first.
Sure. Well, at least she's saved the one rabbit.
How are things going with Emma?
Emma?
I've heard things are not quite happy for her at the minute.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just thought you'd know.
I haven't really spoken to her today. Not really. Plus...
When I spoke to her, she seemed a bit... Well, she just seemed sad, I suppose.
I'd offer to try and cheer her up, but I'm not sure if she wants to kind of be around me, I guess.
After our little training thing, I think that would be best. Talk to her. See if you can raise her spirits.
She's so fast. Okay. Almost there, Luca.
I see you're still tired.
Yes, ma'am. Just physically. I still have some mana left.
Well, it shouldn't be too much of a problem if I give you some.
I'll be honest, I didn't know that was possible before yesterday, or, well, the day before.
It's quite possible, but spellcasters usually only take. They rarely give. So why bother? Why bother learn a spell where you can give mana?
Guess it makes sense, though. If you've got comrades on the field and they're tapped out from all of their spells and overexerted, and you've still got some left.
Yes, that's the exact reason why my mother forced me to learn it. Sort of like I was a reserve for her.
Oh. I see.
I think we'll do it by the beach again. It's quite secluded.
Yes, ma'am. Connect 4 with Rabbit Girl. Oh, you guys.
Right. So, these thoughts. You're in combat with Octavian. And you had your sword out.
Yes, ma'am.
And you were fighting. So, there's a common causality there. I think we'll have you do the same. Repeat the same stance. Have your sword out.
Right.
Ground yourself. Bury your feet deep within the ground. Excellent. You ready to receive the mana?
Ready.
Good. Right. Now, you remember last time? I told you to remember someone. Well, look, what someone. Someone you care about very deeply. Someone who you perhaps have empathy for, and that you love. But unlike last time, where it is I holding a dagger to the throat, it is yourself. It is Luca. Luca holds the dagger to the throat. And only Luca has the power to do anything about it. Cast your spell, Luca.
Yes, ma'am.
Now you and this spell is the only thing that can stop them. The other Luca is in control. Are you? The other Luca knows not the backlash.
D20.
You? And that other Luca, well, he's hostile. He places fear into everyone else. And he is so brutal. Hold it. Luca, you're starting to fade.
It's...
Do you see them?
Well, I see someone, but it's not me.
Oh. And does this thing have the power?
It has a lot of power.
And what type would you say? Is it a commanding power? Or is it a power that within that is strong and overruling?
I don't know. Both.
Close your eyes for me, Luca. This thing has your power. I want you to strike it. Put one foot in front of the other and swing. You are strong, and use it.
Swing.
You are strong enough. You can hit it. Release all
D20?
that energy and all that mana. Strike at the thing which has your power. Alright, you're back here. Regain yourself. Drink and breathe. Wait. What is this? This is not your backlash, is it?
I don't think so, ma'am.
Okay, well, focus.
Yes,
Let's
ma'am.
Keep it going. Let's see. Hold your stance. Tell me, Luca, how do you feel?
Hurt, angry, a little
Angry.
ashamed,
And what else?
guilty, angry, mostly angry.
And do you feel in control?
No. Hold on. I can do it again.
This is incredible. Okay, focus. Really focus on how you feel. Feel the mana rushing within you. Allow it to travel through the marrow of your bones. That's it. That's it. Excellent.
What
Keep
now?
feeling it. Keep allowing it. Okay, focus, focus. Focus on how you're feeling. Focus on the moment. You are the power, Luca. You control it. Now, let it out. Let it go. Calm yourself. Breathe. Wow. What on earth was that? that?
I don't know, ma'am.
Well, I am utterly shocked and amazed. That was certainly something. I didn't know you had that in you. I thought we'd be doing this for days on end.
I'm not sure what happened. I feel like nothing's changed. It's just kind of like I don't know. It's like I feel like I'm using a lot more mana, but even though I backlashed, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stifle.
Now, why would it cause that? Come, clean yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll not let you walk out of my lesson looking like that. How did you feel when you backlashed?
Same as usual. Actually, come to think of it, it hurt more than usual.
That may be because of the extra mana. Or it may be because of something else entirely.
But it wasn't awful.
I feel as though we are starting to get somewhere. Do you need healing?
It's just a little tingly. I'm sure I'll be okay. I'll just sleep it off.
You should feel less tingly now.
Thank you, ma'am.
Don't be brave. If you need something, take it. Wow, I have more findings. This is very exciting, Luca. You're quite a unique case for me.
Is that a good
Not as straightforward, no.
hello, Professor.
You guys doing anything? I was just about to comment on how people left the bonfire here without turning it, dousing it out. You know we're gonna start a forest fire. Anyways, you guys must be
On the
talking about
beach?
something important. I'll leave
Yes,
you
I'm
guys.
sure we will.
Oh, there's grass nearby, but you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, you guys enjoy. Have you seen Ventus anywhere?
Have you checked the Aqua Dorms?
No. Yes, there's a feast in the Aquadorms.
That doesn't
Shit,
sound
I
good.
forgot about Ignis. Oh well. You're dismissed.
Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
talk to Octavius about my findings, but I'm pretty confident I know where to go next with you.
Thank you, ma'am.
And, if you find yourself in combat again, try and, well, if you backlash, try and control it. You don't want to push out something such as before when you're not ready to handle it. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
So, you're dismissed. I'll put out the fire so Bombadil doesn't shit his pants.
I'll leave you to it. Is that a new spell? Didn't feel any different. But something happened. I just don't get it. What changed?
If you could do me a favor and find Emma, let me know. Don't let me know. Just do me the favor and talk to her.
Yes, ma'am.
She could use a little cheering up.
I'll do that.
Midori, come with me.
No matter what I do when she tells me to envision someone, always the same man in the robes from the boat. I wish I could have done something to stop him. Hi. I don't think I've actually gotten the chance to talk to you yet.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I'm Luca.
Heard about you though.
Oh, good things, I hope.
For the most part. I've heard you've got your hands full.
Yeah. Well, that's, to be expected being team captain.
Especially with a bunch like yours, but I think they're better for it, from what I've heard.
They all mean well, and I think they've been taking it more seriously as of late. They just need direction.
It's good. I think they'll be fine. Soralear.
Soralear? Nice to meet you.
You as well.
Are you dragonkin of some kind?
Northern Droza, Dragonkin.
Oh, that's where Lady Bellicose is from, right? Droza?
The south, yeah.
I don't really know the differences, but I hear it's cold up there.
One is very cold, the other is very hot.
Oh. Well. I won't keep you too much longer. I'm just heading to the Aquadorms to see what the feast is about.
I've heard there's plenty of alcohol and lots of food. And noises.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
Enjoy yourself.
Are you waiting for someone here?
Teammates having a conversation.
Oh, okay. Well, nice talking to you. Hopefully I'll see you around more often.
Sure.
Take care. Why is the necromancer Luca? Why did he envision himself? Why did he envision the necromancer when he was told to envision himself? Strange, peculiar. What does it mean?
Protecting each other and coming back alive. Sure, the recipes are important, and of course.
What does it mean? I can think of a couple implications. None of them are great. And they don't make sense, though. Okay. No one wants to see you frown. Hello? Did I miss the party? Guess I missed the party. Dang it. Knock knock.
Oh, come on.
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe we can find something cool.
Oh.
What do you want?
I wanted to talk to Emma about the Aethertech project we've been working on, if that's okay. Can I steal her from you guys for a second? Or, I mean, if you're all doing something
You
that's...
cannot steal her, you can borrow her. You don't steal her, you borrow her. Okay?
Borrow her. Sorry.
Are you guys going on a date?
What happened, Mike?
No, it's strictly professional stuff.
Ooh,
We're
a
talking
date.
about
Pose aside.
Aethertech stuff.
It might be a date.
As of right now, Luca, I am busy, so I cannot talk about Aphotech. Come on, team. We go to the warehouse.
Okay, that's fine.
Baby, we're getting some stuff.
You doing a tech, man?
Yeah.
Nice.
We
making
I'm really
plans.
sorry for your loss, but this is important for Team Ventus.
That's fine. I didn't mean to intrude
We're
on
kind
a
of
team
on a little
thing.
thing. Look at that fucking shit picture. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'd like a word with you.
Come on, Talia. We have.
Also,
We have.
I'm sure if you need any help, I'm sure Stella would be willing to help because she's a great Fabrica, isn't she?
Well, she's.
How about that?
But she doesn't know anything about either tech.
What's your opinion on what Stella did?
Permission to steal stuff.
I think it was a bit naive, but I wasn't gonna hold it against her.
I think a bit naive is putting it lightly. I think it was a bit fucking stupid, not to say another word that I might not be able to be very good saying.
Yeah, but it
given
was
your
endorsed by a
circumstances.
professor, and so
Still,
shouldn't the issue be with the professor?
come on. I don't know. I think the professor that did it, that said yes, should know better, to be quite fair.
Well, it was
I
Lady
think they honestly
Bellicosa,
don't
and
really
she's a
care
Spherica
because
too.
They're a very strong person in terms of, character and ideals. So I don't think they give a shit what Stella does or doesn't.
Okay,
You should have punched her.
that wouldn't have been very nice.
Regardless, I'll ask the question about it tomorrow. And if not, I'll let you know, and maybe she can be sent your way tomorrow.
Sure, that's fine.
Remember a while ago?
We've got a line going, but we will see you around.
Yeah, go ahead.
Turn into a Spherica.
Not a potion.
Sorry.
Oh wait.
It's fine.
She did it again. She's a fucking idiot. What do you think?
Is this a bad time to say they're
Appropriation. It's a drinking party. Is this a bad time, isn't it?
I think
Yeah, Ventus is on a little bit of a mission, but maybe Umba.
We're on a assassin
Doing okay, Tsuku?
I'm okay. It's training.
Okay. Have fun with that.
For itching.
Yeah.
And making a potion that it's gonna have like very spiky things in it.
Furry face. Oh my god. Well, now what? Hey,
Hello, Luca.
hi.
Yes.
It's Lothariel, right?
Yeah, Luca?
Mm-hmm.
Did you need something?
Well, I heard you guys had a party, but I think I missed it.
No, it's
it was
currently
pushed
going
back. We're restarting it currently. You can tell anyone you find, they're more than welcome to come over.
Oh, sure.
Luca.
Yeah?
Oh, what's up? I need your hair.
What?
What?
All right, let's go.
For a
Never asked
potion.
the lion for his mains.
What? Why?
Please.
Excellent work.
Oh, for it's I need like the hairies. I need Zvirica hair for a potion.
Don't
for itching.
Don't you have a Zvirica teammate right there?
She said now. Also, I don't think this is the right hair I'm looking for.
What kind of potion is this?
Itching.
Itching?
Yeah.
Are you terribly itchy?
Oh no, it causes itching.
Well, why would you want something like that?
It'd probably make it harder to focus on fighting.
Wait, you're gonna try and sabotage the other teams?
H-bomb.
Well, no, this is going to be
it's not
during
sabotaging, use this
combat.
weapon.
I'm not a backstabber.
Well,
Ram, have
if
you
it's
seen
gonna
Laura?
make it harder for us to fight, then no.
He's probably still in the cellar.
Well, no,
Hey,
you'll
bro,
know
have
about
you
it.
eaten?
Ah, look at that
So you'll
sly
have an
dog.
advantage.
Sneaking off with the lady
But
again.
It's party time.
that's not.
He's
I'm gonna
really,
refuse.
really cozy with a lot of ladies. huh?
Sorry.
Alright.
I mean, have you seen
No,
it?
no.
Hey, have you eaten?
He's very smooth.
Not yet. No, I need to get a thing. I need to get things first, and then I'm definitely gonna go in there and eat. Wait, before I do, actually, here's Lumen. Morgan, real quick.
Well, it seems awkward. The one who's gotten very crowded.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool, right.
Come on. My legs are too weak from the training. I'll have to find an easier way up. I refuse to let you beat me, Rock. After everything I've been through today, I will not be defeated by a rock. There's gotta be a way up this thing. Parkour. Ha! Ha! I did it. I didn't know that was gonna make her angry. I just felt bad for Stella. Emma doesn't want to talk to me. What am I supposed to do? I was just really excited to share my culture with someone that would wanted to learn. Now what she was doing wasn't exactly the most sensitive thing in the world, but showed she was at least trying. I don't get it. Why is it so hard? All the training, trying to learn how to save the world, do all this other stuff. Now the girl I like doesn't even want to talk to me. Because I just wasn't... well, there's no use brooding about it. Sitting alone is not going to help me. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello. So, what brings you out here to brood?
Nothing, sir. I wasn't brooding, sir. I was, meditating.
It is alright to brood. So, tell me, Luca. How do you feel like your team did today?
My team? I was very proud of them, sir. They followed my instructions, and they fought with tooth and nail to try and win. It made me really proud.
Good. And you should be proud of them. They did much better than the other day. But, back to sitting alone on a rock, overlooking the castle, in the dark. Is there something on your mind, Luca?
No, sir.
Understand that I am not just your chancellor. I am a medical professional. Mental health is as important to me as impalement or full body burns. If there is anything that is the matter, I want you to know that you can come and speak to me about it.
Well, there is kind of an issue, but, I don't know how to phrase it without, it's, roll me d20. Hypothetically speaking, if, there was someone that you really liked as a friend, and,
Oh no.
What? I said as a friend.
As a friend, yes. Continue.
Yeah, but they, took something you did as a slight, and now they're angry at you. And they didn't want to talk to you anymore. I guess I'm having, I want to try and reconcile with them.
So these kinds of things are tricky. Obviously, the first thing you need to do is try to open communication. This can be as simple as simply talking to them. However, if they are truly feel slighted and they are truly angry, then sometimes you may need an intermediary. Even if it's just to say, hey, Luca wishes to actually sit down and talk with you, is that alright? Sometimes maybe even a letter. But sometimes things won't work out. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. When it comes to any relationship, being able to talk, communication is probably the most important thing.
I think I understand. Thank you, sir.
Alright. No problem. And if it becomes anything more than friendship, I'll cut off your balls.
Yes, sir.
Good night, Luca.
You too, sir. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, just because I like her doesn't mean she likes me, and doesn't make it a relationship, and if it's not a relationship, then there's no problem. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. What if you left a flower up there for her? Wouldn't that be cute? I don't know how I would fucking relay that because there's no flower like in the map. Is there? Are there flowers in the map? Do you guys think there's like pick-upable flowers? Oh my god. Oh, DM card. Good idea. Here's the question though. Would she take that the wrong way? That's what Luca's concern is. Would she be like, oh great, I've got a stalker? It is pretty overt though. Would Luca be brave enough for that shit? After everything he's done today? Fuck it. You know what? Just roll me a d20, chat. If it's, would this be a high or a low roll? If it's an 11 or above, he'll do it. Okay.
Not that different.
Is there a way to get a DM card? No. Oh man, if only these were props. What the fuck is this?
Oh, look at him walk. Oh, what a nerd.
What are you talking
Yeah. I'm walking.
How do I get a DM card?
I have no clue.
Fuck.
You don't.
Fuck. Fuck. Are there like, are there like spawnable items in the map?
Are they in the NPC room?
Do you need a DM card for something?
I can go get one for you.
That'd be epic. Or if there's like a flower prop, that'd be way more epic.
There's not, unfortunately, but I can go grab you a DM card.
Sick.
You left a flower for Emma, didn't you?
That's a limited edition.
How dare you? The cringe nene baby.
That's what you are.
Of legend.
Dude, I'm killing the professor.
Yay, thank you. If she asks, there's a flower.
You should probably tell the DMs that.
You're DM, right?
No, she's just a mod.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very cringe. It's so cringe, dude. Yeah, he'll leave a letter. Going back to the dorm right now to write it up. I'm gonna have you guys roll me another d20 once we get up there, because he might.
Hello, Luca.
Hi.
Night. Yeah, I'm just on patrol. You're fine.
Okay.
You're fine to do what you're doing. Yeah.
Hmm. You know that like second guessing you do when you're doing some kind of bullshit like this? That's what's about to happen. The DC's gonna be higher. Okay, chat, roll me d20. What am I doing? This is a bad idea. Hi, Professor. Yes, nothing.
Luca.
What? Huh? One second.
Captain Tao, that was a bit hard to pick up. Did you say to head to Ventus?
No, I was asking for Captain Luca if you are still available. Emma has been informed and stuff and is wanting to talk to you. So come on over.
Oh, sure, I'll be right there.
Luca, why are you running away?
Nothing, sir.
Luca, why are you running away?
You didn't do it. Yo, you didn't do anything, did you?
No, sir.
Okay, good. I just wanted to tell you that Emma's looking for you.
I'll go and find her, sir. Thank you. It must be about the Aethertech project.
Should be at... Yeah, must be. She's at Ventus Storms, I think.
Understood.
Just making sure.
Before you go talk to Emma, I was thinking about getting some plants and flowers for the dorm that maybe we could bring in and we could set up around. I'll water them, but I just wanted to clear that by you that maybe we can bring some plants inside.
Sure, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we can get a few healing medicinal thingies and grow those too. Since you wanted to learn healing magic and stuff.
I took to Miss Relicosa. I guess maybe she can take me outside the barrier and then we can get exotic flowers.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, I gotta go talk to Emma now.
Yeah, go do your
Sure.
thing.
Flowers? Wait a minute. Bellicosa put him up to that?
I'm so fucking tired.
Hey.
Ow. I need.
Okay.
You okay?
We need to talk Avotech. We're so close to being done with the gun. But I can't feel my legs. I'm so tired.
Yeah, me too.
Want another massage?
Feel is inside. I want to sit down on my comfy chair.
Can we go to the Ventus dorm so she can sit down on her chair?
Sure. I don't see why not. I'm not sure how we're supposed to work on Aether Tech in there, but that's fine.
Use my
It's all
head as
in.
a cane.
It's right. It's all in Umbra. We go to Umbra. It's my key.
Well,
as long as I
it's gonna be in the Aether Tech room in the castle.
Oh fuck, that's true. Oh, that means stairs. Okay, you're gonna carry me. Good deal.
Okay.
Bye, Emma.
Bye. It's gonna kill me.
Did you guys get some pretty rough training too?
No, I just haven't slept for 4 days.
How come?
I don't sleep well. At all. Anyway.
Well,
Let's go.
can I ask why?
Nope.
Okay. You move really fast for someone who's really tired.
I know, I don't know why. I think it's just my legs working naturally, even though they're in so much pain.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I think I know what you mean.
We need to go and run so you're gonna get faster after I got some sleep.
Mm.
God, my knees are shaking.
Do you need something for sleep? I'm sure we could get something from the medical ward or Bombadil might have something.
No, they're just gonna give me a rest potion. They're just gonna give me rest potions.
Does it not work?
Nope. Oh! They make me fall asleep. But it's not exactly that's the problem. You know.
Is it nightmares?
You could call it like that. Yeah. Kinda.
I get him too sometimes.
And it's like you just wake up from them, or...
Well, when I was younger, for a while, they would come a lot and very often, and, I would wake up screaming sometimes. But it's kind of calmed down a little bit more recently, you know? Now I'll wake up, but, you know, I'll shake it off.
No, I can't shake it off. Then
What do you mean?
it's been going on since I was 5 years old, Luca.
Is it related to what happened at your home?
I think so, yeah. That's my best guess.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's whatever. It's just... It's hard to explain. Because when I go to sleep, it's like I'll wake up but I can't move and I can't scream. I can't do nothing, and I just see this fucking monster just coming at me, and I can't do anything.
That's... I've never experienced something like that. Is it the same monster every time, or...?
Because... Yeah, it is.
Have you told Bombadil about this, or any of the other professors?
Yeah, they had tried with different rest potions, some more advanced rest potions. I talked with some of the Amgra members about it. They also tried to help. Right now, Bellicosa is in on it trying to help me, so we'll have to see how that goes.
Well, I'm not sure how
right now,
could, but if you... I don't know if you can think of anything, I'd be happy to help.
I appreciate it. Right now, there's not really much that have helped. So. In worst case scenario, I'll be dead in a few days. So you know, fun time.
What? No. Don't say that.
Yeah, apparently, I read that in a book. Apparently, if you don't sleep for 10 or so days, you die.
And you're just content with that?
I don't know, I've been thinking about it all day. Because when I came to school and the whole problem came to light, everybody was like, no, Emma, you can't do that, you're gonna die. And of course I didn't believe that because you can't die of lack of sleep, duh. And then I read this book and apparently you can die in a lack of sleep. So... I've been thinking about that all day and now I'm just kinda accept it. This is kinda how it is because it's been going on for many years now, Luca. We're talking like over 15 years and somehow I'm still alive. That's kind of somehow stupid luck. Or something else. Well, anyway, Bellicosa's gonna help. She's gonna do like a fucking ritual on me or some shit. I don't know.
Well, hope that works. But I know it might be scary, but have you tried having someone else in the room? Do they see the monster too?
No, they just keep sleeping. I sometimes try to yell for them or call for them, but my voice just don't come out.
If you'd like, I could... this might sound silly, but I could stand guard. And if something does come, I can see it, you know, and maybe get rid of it.
I mean, you're welcome to try. So far, Talia is also gonna keep guard. Maybe we can keep guard together.
We could take shifts.
Yeah. Sounds like a good plan.
It's the least I can do
Or for
for
Charlie.
you helping me with my ether tech stuff.
Well, you are also helping me making my own gun. Remember that.
True.
Favor for a favor.
Right. Then you'll owe me a favor.
Yeah, that's true. Then I owe you one. I owe you one.
Great. Perfect. Then it's a deal. I'll talk to Talia and we'll guard you tonight.
Sounds good. Bellicosa gave me a potion thingy I need to drink tonight too, so let's see how that goes. Fun, more potions.
Well, might not be ideal, but I'd rather you stayed alive.
I would like to stay alive too. I have much to live for and much to do before I die.
I'm glad you see it
Besides,
too.
it would be kind of weird to write that on my gravestone. Died because of lack of sleep. That doesn't sound very heroic.
Yeah.
Does it?
Probably wouldn't look good on the school either.
Yeah, no, probably not. I need to die at least for something cooler than lack of sleep.
Exactly. Died saving the world, or died making a super awesome aether tech weapon and it exploded half a continent.
Oh yeah, about that, when you were on mission, it kind of exploded a little bit, so...
Oh.
A little bit.
The project?
Yeah, just a little bit. I think I kind of fixed it back together. Kinda. But I also think that's why we're kind of behind in schedule.
That explains all the
little
char
bit.
marks.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. I can't tell you the amount of times I burned myself working on that thing.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that thing. Hey, you burn or you get electrocuted.
Yeah. Well, I'm used to getting electrocuted.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You do like the whole like electrocution thing you do. That shouldn't be that big of a problem for you.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I learned a new spell. I think.
Oh, look at you being all fancy.
Yeah.
What'd you learn?
Well, you know how I can summon electricity in my palm?
Okay.
You know what? Do you mind if I show you? It's kind of dangerous, though.
I like dangerous. Come on, show me.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I want to see.
Make sure not to tell the professors, though, okay?
My lip.
Perfect. We'll get up out of the way so that they don't, that no one walks by.
Yeah, I highly doubt there's anybody in the castle at this hour.
Yeah, they usually clear out, don't they?
Yep.
Did you hear that? Could have sworn I heard whispering.
I think it sounded like Billy Ghost.
I think you're right. Okay. Maybe we don't do it in the Aether Tech lab. There's a lot of sensitive equipment there, but maybe down here. Huh?
That's her. The bathhouse. In case something happens, you could stick your hands in the water, but that would probably not be a good idea when you...
That's a good idea, but for afterwards, that'd be great.
Yeah, maybe afterwards if you explode yourself.
We'll just do it out here. Okay.
Okay, show me.
Okay, you're gonna want to stand back. Chat, roll me d20. We gotta impress the girl we like. Uh-oh. Okay, I still haven't perfected it yet. So, if I backlash, don't freak out, okay? Usually, when I backlash, it doesn't hurt that bad.
Jumping.
Okay. Let's see. I don't really know how to do it on command, so if I just start off like this. Okay. Then I focus. And you might want to stand back a little more. And then what was it? Just focus on the feeling. And
Are you okay?
Oops. Yeah. Ow. Hold on. Let me concentrate.
Jeez.
Ta-da!
Wait, was that what happened in the arena? You exploded?
Yeah, I guess.
I thought that was the whole thing that you like, poof, and now you were.
Well, the exploding part is I kind of, I backlashed. But the, other part was the spell.
I mean, it looked cool. You just need to not explode yourself.
Yeah.
God, look at you. Completely. Come on, let's at least try and clean you up.
Yeah, sure. Right,
You're so dirty.
Did you really think it was cool?
It looked good.
Thanks.
Okay, come here. It's gonna. There you go. Oh god, you even your hair. Look at your hair.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll get my arms.
Oh no, your tail as well.
Alright, cut it out. It's embarrassing, okay?
Come on, it is a little fun though.
I mean, yeah.
There. It looked good, I promise, it did.
Thanks. I'm not gonna pretend like my ego's completely intact, but I'm glad you liked it.
I mean, with a little more training, you can get it. There you go, all clean again.
Roll my d20 chat.
There we So... The Aethertech project?
Right, yeah. Aethertech. Let's go.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, let's get cracking, I guess. Where do we leave off? Let's see.
That's why I'm against cleaning up. Everything just keep going everywhere and you can't find it again.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Did you find it?
Yep. There.
Perfect. Okay. So, we can get it to shoot up in the air, but getting it not to blow up is the problem.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts? We're already making it out of pretty strong stuff.
I'm thinking maybe we made a layer of some kind to like keep it together to not make it explode.
Just more reinforcing? You think that'll work?
Maybe. I mean, so far it is working. It's just the keeping it together and not explode that's the problem. Do we kind of like...
I wonder.
Like with some leather or something?
What about... I remember reading something. There was sort of a... something in here about Ventus magic and the way that it works, and how a lot of times for powerful Ventus magic, there's kind of like... there's like a force that pushes back. What do they call it? Backdraft or something like that. I wonder if we could make something to funnel out some of the energy. If that would keep it from all kind of blowing up at once in the tube.
I guess that could make sense. Yeah, I could say that makes sense. That way, instead of keeping all the energy bottled up so it explodes, it'll have a way to get rid of it instead.
Yeah. My only worry is won't that affect how tall it can go? Wait a minute, maybe we're going about this all wrong. We're trying to make it blow up, right? Just use a bunch of force. But what if we did just use Ventus magic? That way it just kind of flies up.
I mean, yeah? Yeah?
Well, we can give it a shot. We should at least try all of our options.
Yeah, because right now it'll keep exploding.
Hopefully that doesn't mean starting from square one. It should be just as easy as changing the compound that we're using.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. God, it's all this magic stuff. I'm not good with that. Think.
I think there's something over here in one of the cabinets.
Maybe.
Oh, wait.
Maybe something how to change the compound.
Eller moved a bunch of stuff,
Or
didn't
you
he?
need a book to tell you how to change the compound.
That's a good idea. Here. If I remember correctly, it should be this shelf. You mind giving me a boost?
You can also just lift me up.
Oh, yeah, that's a better idea.
All right, come on.
All right,
come on, big
3,
guy.
2, 1. Hup.
All right, let's see. Whoop. Okay.
You see anything?
All right. Oh, oops. Oh. Hold on. Magic. Oh, I think I got something.
Okay. I'm gonna let you down now.
I'm just gonna jump down. Yep.
Wait, roll me a d20, Chad. Critical 1. Look at script fucking slips.
Ow. I think I landed on a book.
Ow. Are you okay?
I definitely landed on a book.
Here, let me help you up.
Yep. Oh god. Oh yeah, that was the book. Oh god. Well, not first, the last time I fall.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine.
I guess the training really got to me today.
Yeah. Book.
Book.
Book. Good. Oh. Yeah. Ventus.
Ventus magic.
Aye. Ventus magic. It shouldn't be that difficult. One component. some of the aephorite. Ah.
Okay. Well, looks like a pretty easy fix, actually. We just get some, what is this? How do you pronounce that? Aluminum? Aluminum.
Dyslexic. Aluminum.
Aluminum. Yeah.
Aluminum.
I think I think I've seen a label for it in the reagent store. I see. Yeah, here it is.
Yes. Okay. What else? What else?
Okay. It says you need to take some aetherite charged materials, which should already be in the thing, and just make sure that it's... Can you hold this for me? Yeah.
Yep.
And then just... I'm going to have to get the tool and just... Pry open that. Replace the key component. And that should do it.
Right. Well.
Should we try it?
Give it a try. We should definitely try it.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, it'll blow up again.
Wonderful.
Yes. Let's go up to the roof. Probably a good idea.
Yeah, good idea. How do we get to the roof?
There was a ladder somewhere. I remember that. Ladder. This way? I definitely remember seeing a ladder. Oh yeah, ladder. Got it.
Oh wow, there really is a ladder.
Yeah, that's what I say. I know my ladders. There we go.
Okay. Quick question out of character. Do you want to see if we can do our downtime rolls here and see if it worked?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, all right.
To see if it explodes or not.
$15.
Yes, finally.
We need one more success.
We're getting some shit. Oh my god. What? I'm just gonna roll here. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Come on. Give me a go number. Go number. 15!
Yo! Fuck yeah.
We did it!
Yes! Yes! Okay. Quickly, Emma.
I'm coming.
Okay. Do you want to do the honors or me?
Alright. Give me him. Come on.
Here you go.
Alright. Alright. You ready?
Ready.
Please don't explode. Please don't explode.
It worked.
It worked?
It actually worked.
It worked!
It worked!
It didn't explode! It worked!
It worked!
We did it! We did it! Well, look at us! We did it! We did it! We made it!
Yeah.
Oh shit! Now we just need to make so many more for the other teams.
Yeah. That'll be something.
Oh boy.
Well, we have all tomorrow.
We did it. We finally did it! We really did it!
Thanks, Emma.
Look at us, Rosewood! We did it!
Thanks for your help.
You did good. No problem. It was a pleasure being a part of it.
I'm sorry about earlier. With Stella.
Yeah. I guess... You know what? I'm not gonna even apologize. You needed a punch.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I get it was, probably not the smartest thing, but she seemed sincere at least about trying to learn.
Yeah, it was just the last things he said. It got really on to me, and it actually wasn't even real very good. She had multiple tails and was more demon. Wouldn't that make it double racist?
I don't know. I guess so. Maybe.
Either way, she drew her. The teachers approved of it. But I did not agree with some of the things she said, and therefore I punched her.
I suppose that's fair.
Oh, you didn't? Didn't you have a problem with it?
Well, I didn't really have that much of a problem with it. When she explained that it was to learn, Zvirka culture, I kind of got excited. I don't really get to talk about my culture a lot, as, well, you already know.
Yeah, no, it's just... It makes it sound like it's just one culture, We are different kinds. We have different cultures, and...
Yeah, I know that.
You can't just put it all together and learn it, so...
I did tell her that, at least.
I'm not gonna apologize, though.
That's fine. To be honest,
Lion.
Oh, yeah. The constellations? I wonder if there's a rabbit one.
Maybe. Big ears somewhere.
Roll me D20, chat. Hey, Emma, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you, do you like anyone here?
I mean, there's a lot of people I like. There's some cool people here, but also a lot of people I don't like.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not what that's not... Yeah, never mind.
You keep saying that. You keep trying to tell me something, or then you go, never mind. Just come on, say it. Come on. I'm not that fragile. I'm not that fragile.
No, it's okay. I just... What? It's getting late. We should probably, go back to our dorms, and prepare for the, standing guard.
Come on, Luke. Come on. Come on. Come on, I can take it. Whatever it is, I can take it. My hair, does it look bad? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, your hair's great.
Do it smell bad?
No, you smell really nice. Or, well, you smell, It's not a,
What is it? Am I bad temper? I know I got a bad temper, I can't help it. It's also the lack of sleep. And what's it? Come on, hit me. What is it? I can take it.
Maybe it's something I should tell you after you've had some sleep.
I guess, if you feel that way.
Yeah, I think it would be best.
It is my bad temper, isn't it?
No, not at all. I don't think your temper's that bad. I think you just know what you want, and you like to do the things that you want to do. Which, I mean, I guess on one hand, that's the issue I have with Nell. But you take things seriously when you need to.
I try. Oh, yeah. We'll talk about whatever you need to talk about after I get some sleep. If I even get some sleep. We'll see.
Wow.
Now, let's go down and return this, and then we can show it to Nello tomorrow.
Yeah, good idea.
Let's get it going.
Okay.
Come on, big boy.
Right. Do I just slide down this, or... Oh.
Oh, there you go. Maybe you should have held the gun while you went down.
Yeah. Well, Professor Octavian's been having me do one-handed trainings all day, so I guess it was just habit.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Well, he had us holding our weapons in one hand and doing the obstacle course with only one hand, essentially. But
oh shit!
It turns
out
out.
I'd like to see that.
Well, we're gonna be doing it again tomorrow if you want to join us. Me and all of Umbra.
Ooh, I would like to join. It's some fun.
Perfect. I bet you'll do great. The rest of it, Ventus is invited too, of course.
Yeah, sure. Some of them could use a little training, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Can't believe it worked. And it was relatively simple. Just kind of staring us in the face the whole time.
Well, sometimes the weirdest solution happens the easiest way, I guess.
Oh, let me put it away. Can't wait to show Neller in the morning. Also, I noticed you were in his
ask him about some stuff.
lecture the other day. Are you joining the division itself?
Yeah, I joined.
Really? That's great. That means we'll work together more often, huh?
Yeah. I have some plans and ideas I want to try. Also need to ask him about some plans and ideas that I have. You know.
I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
You as well, my good sir. It's gonna be great being teammates with you.
Okay,
Maybe we'll make more grunts.
Yeah. Let's head back to the dorms, yeah?
Head back to Ventus. I wonder if some of them are already going to bed. Probably.
Now that I think about it, I don't want to give anyone the wrong idea with standing guard. But I want to help if I can, but I don't want to make things weird for you, because I know Kiki and Ulysses were giving you a hard time.
Alright, time like what? What do you mean a hard time?
Well, they were, doing all that teasing.
They always tease. There's some weird buggers. They're kind of like siblings. We're actually all kind of like siblings. There's some weird stuff. And either way, Talia will also be watching Omi, so it's not weird at all.
Okay. We'll talk to her then. It's probably a good idea if she's still around.
Yeah, I mean, it's her room as well. So, either way.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Guard her dreams. Do you just want to walk there?
Yeah, I don't. No.
Okay. Let's do it.
Don't like those.
How's your...
That's healthy for a little nice night walk.
How's your ice magic coming along, by the way?
I haven't really done much with it. Just trying to, like, keep it down. Try and keep calm. And cool, I guess. I joke.
Oh, right. I'm guessing that has to do with the domain, huh?
Maybe. I don't know. What I've been told, it's like kind of like a spell I've been trying to do without really thinking about doing it, but kind of still have thought about doing without doing it. It's complicated. You know,
I think I get it.
I need to figure it out, but at the same time, Bellicose will do like some ritual kind of thing, so maybe that can also help with that. Who knows?
Bellicose is a great teacher. She's the one who helped me unlock whatever it is that I showed you earlier.
Spicy explosion.
Yeah.
You seem like a good teacher.
Yeah, has she made you do anything weird with their training?
No, I haven't really trained with her at all.
Oh, okay. Maybe it'll be different since your ice is under the Ventus domain, right?
Maybe. I honestly don't know. I don't know anything about magic or anything. Mine's on the Aethertech.
Well, maybe if it's ice magic and the idea is to be all cool and calm and collected, maybe she won't do the weird stuff to you.
Maybe. Oh well. But it could be cool if we could like learn some cool belts.
Yeah.
I got everything
Yeah, thanks for your help. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
I wouldn't leave here if I wasn't for him today.
If Talia's still there,
Good
well,
teamwork.
Yeah, let me talk to her if she's still there.
God, I hope I can meet him.
Yep, let me just check.
This is all over.
Talia.
Yes, Luca.
Hey, so
I call those to these days.
Emma said that she's been having trouble sleeping, and that you were gonna stand guard over her bed tonight because she's been seeing like a demon or something.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you wanted any help with that. I owe Emma a lot. She just helped me finish my project.
It did not even explode.
Have you asked
Not
her
once.
about it?
We talked about it. I just wanted to, make sure there was no misunderstandings about intentions or anything.
No matter what your intentions are, it doesn't matter to me. You're welcome to come.
Great. Hopefully I can be of some support, and if there really is some kind of monster, we can make sure that it stops bothering Emma.
Yeah.
Well, I'll come around a little later on the night. But for now, I'm gonna collect some stuff and see if there's anyone else that needs anything from me before I retire.
All right. Have a good night, Luca.
You too, Talia. And you too, Emma. See you guys in a bit.
See you later, partner.
Cute! Cute! This guy's gonna kill me! She's gonna fucking skin me alive! Incredible!
That's why I came here.
Hello there, Luca.
Hey guys, Professor, how's things going?
Greetings. Just doing a exam for Yiko for linguistics class. Okay. The reasoning of it's a little bit confusing for me. Luca, can you explain what your intention is for Yiko to join my class?
Yes, Hiko can read, but he can't write.
Alright. But Yiko has informed me that you want him to write during the middle of combat. Is that correct?
No, I'm saying if we're in a combat scenario, not in direct combat, but if we're behind enemy lines or we need to sneak a message through or something, or if he's in trouble and he needs to slip a note.
You didn't tell me that!
Well, hey, Yiko, I thought it could just be implied.
He was
No, I thought you meant like instead of like sending a message to somebody, you just want me to like. Hold him off a little bit
No.
longer.
Just. That's not what I was saying at all. I see where the confusion came in.
Right, okay, so your intention is not to have him write during the middle of combat.
No, I don't think a battle scribe is a good role for Hiko.
Besides, we have Caleb for that.
Yeah. But it's important that you learn how to write in case we need to send messages or anything like that.
I wrote okay, right, Mordred?
Yeah, in a way. It does need a little bit of improvement. Just a tad bit.
See,
it needs improvement.
Fine.
If Mordred says it needs improvement, then you have to work at it until you don't need to improve anymore. Captain's orders.
Okay, I will stop all of my training and I will focus
No,
solely on
don't
writing.
stop all of your training. This is an addition to.
But how can I train but have enough time to write?
When you're going to bed, write some letters, do some spelling practice. On your off days, go see Mordred. It's easy.
Mordred, can I come to your classroom on the weekends?
Yes, you can attend my classes during the downtimes.
Okay.
It's not just the weekends, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The weekend days.
Every other day.
Days. I'll bring my bedding.
You're not sleeping over. You're just going for a class.
Please. Yeah, I don't think any of the other students would appreciate you just
Hopeless. I love it so much.
No, like when it turns nighttime. That way I can continue writing during the night.
In my class?
Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, can't you do that in your room?
But I'm learning from you.
Okay, but this...
You dumb piece of shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Learn in after hours. I will be there to help you. And if you fall asleep in my class, you fall asleep in my class.
Okay.
If he falls asleep in your class, let me know. Every time you fall asleep in Mordred's class, it's another round in the obstacle course on our other trainings.
Oh, you heard it. You heard it, him, Nico.
Okay, I will just not sleep on the days that I go to practice with you.
Nico,
No,
you can
do
sleep.
sleep,
You sleep in your bed at nighttime. Just go to Mordred's classes on the off days.
Like in the afternoons or what, mornings?
It's more convenient.
Nico,
What, to sleep over?
I've never had the urge to shake someone before, but I feel it rising.
What does that mean, Luca?
I don't know. I gotta go think about this.
Right.
Yiko, show up to classes with Mordred.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Right then.
have a good night, you two.
You as well, Luca?
Have a good night, Luca. I'll just sleep under the table.
My table?
Yiko! What are you talking about? Ah!
Heard what Luca said, right?
Yeah, I just won't find Luca. Or I won't let Luca find me.
Okay,
By
but
hiding under the
Luca
table.
has asked me to inform him of if you were to sleep.
I'll hide from you.
Why would you be to hide from me in my class while sleeping in my class?
Yes.
No. I take this as a little bit of
Oh my
offense if
fucking god,
someone were to just sleep in my class when I'm teaching.
Well, no, I'm not gonna sleep while you're teaching. I'm gonna sleep after you're done teaching.
Right.
Broomstick!
What is
Broomstick!
Luca!
Broomstick! Broomstick! I heard everything, Yiko! I heard everything!
It's fine. It's fine.
Ah!
I did mean it.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Are you lying to me? What are you doing with
I'm
your
not
fingers?
lying to you. I'm doing nothing with them.
That's it. That's it. You're getting the broomstick! Come here, Yiko! Get back here!
I want the broomstick.
Get back here, Yiko!
No.
You can't run forever!
No.
Yiko!
I don't want the broomstick.
No! Yiko! Get back here right now! Professor?
How are you doing, Luca?
I need you to take this broomstick.
Okay.
I need you to knock some sense into Yiko with it, sir.
Alright, I will do my best. Try to get some sleep or relax a little bit.
I'm going insane, Professor! Ah, fuck. I don't want to end yet. I'm having fun. Too bad Nailer's not around. Okay. Hey, Talia.
Emma's, I think, heading to bed in a sec if you're looking to come in.
Perfect. I should be ready.
Looks like everyone's more or less asleep.
Yeah.
Quite late.
Except for Yiko. Running around like a madman. I don't understand him. All I asked was that he not fall asleep in Mordred's class. And then when I walked up the stairs, he said, I'm just gonna not tell him. And then Mordred said, well, he specifically told me to tell him if you fell asleep. And then he said, well, then I'll just hide from you. And then when I came down with the broom, and then he started running, and I don't know. I think I'm going insane. I think I'm losing my mind.
You've got a very interesting team. But for now, you don't have to think about that.
You're right. We have important duties to attend to.
Why?
Just to be clear, don't be frightened what is in that room, okay?
Don't be frightened? What do you mean?
You'll see.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's okay.
Whoa. That's... I've never seen something like that. Did you draw that?
Yeah.
You're really talented.
It is what it is, you know.
Wait, is that the demon? Is it that big in real life?
I was not talking. Maybe. That's what we're trying to find out tonight.
Well, now I'm really glad I came. Okay. How do you want to do this? In shifts, or just both stay up the whole time?
You can just hang out.
Right. Do you have any of that? What was it? What'd you call it? Some kind of beans?
Beans?
Yeah, energy beans.
What?
Start.
Oh, coffee!
Yeah, that's the one.
No, I got this, whatever this is, from Bellacosa that I need to drink.
I meant for us. If we're gonna be up all night, we're gonna need the energy.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. Coffee. That shouldn't be difficult to
I don't know
make.
if
I
we
can
have
make
any,
coffee.
but
I'll find out if we have any. I'm sure we have some.
Italia.
I'm sorry, I have some in my secret stash. I remembered.
Sure.
I got my coffee.
Have you heard anything in the night?
just the screams when she wakes up. A few of us have stayed up with her before, but never the full night.
Then we'll do that.
Yeah.
Poor Emma. Must be awful.
Yeah.
I know she's your teammate and all, but
I can't really imagine.
thanks for looking out for her.
Of course. You two are a cute couple.
We're not a couple.
Would you like to be a couple?
Student relations are strictly forbidden on the grounds. Miss Skyette made that very clear.
Nobody's coming through the door.
I think it's better for both of us just to focus on our studies.
You should talk about it. See if that's how you both really feel.
I mean, has she said anything?
It's a good question that you should ask her.
Sure. I'll ask her sometime.
Come on, coffee. It's hot. Very hot. We have small cups, so I took these instead. It's very hot. But I think I did a pretty good job. 18 out of 20.
It smells weird. Like...
Yeah.
Kind of smells like, like a plant, but also kind of like chocolate in a way.
Yeah, it's also a little bit bitter, but you get used to the taste. Or you could do like Raum. He did like this weird thing where he added like, oh, what was it? Milk or sugar or something? I don't know, but that was good. It's something you
You can add both.
Like,
Milk
there's
would
more
be
coffee
good.
downstairs, and there's milk and sugar down there, so you can go ham. So, you know. Either way, here we go. Oh, this is bad. I hate these
Explosives.
potions.
Wait, why do you have a watermelon?
Neil gave it to me to pay child
Huh?
child support. Also, I'm giving that melon back.
What?
Yeah, apparently it's his child and he gave it to me. So you better start paying. Else I can't keep a hold of him.
Oh, should I talk to Nil?
That's fine. I'll get my hands on him eventually. He needs to pay up. I can't keep him here for free.
Huh. Okay. Well, sweet dreams, Emma.
Good luck with your sleep.
Thank you, I'll try. But be prepared for whatever happens. Or if I just wake up screaming like I normally do. Good night.
Good night.
I will be here when you do. Good night.
Yeah. Good luck.
Well, so our watch begins.
Oh, it'll be not too long of a night.
You know, I kind of like this stuff.
It's not bad once you get used to it. Great when you can't sleep much.
If it gives you energy, maybe I can take it before practice. Yeah, I'm feeling really good right now. What about you? Do you feel really good? Do you feel kind of hot? It feels kind of hot. Don't you feel a little hot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get jittery in a little while.
Jittery?
That's normal. Your hands will shake a little.
Okay.
You feel amped up.
All gone. All right, shall we?
We're going to be up all night, and yeah.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, go
my
Dab,
god!
dab, 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 dab.
How do you do it?
Killed my headset.
I heard he backlashed once again.
I backlashed 3 times this episode.
I walked in on one of them, walked over to make sure no one was dead, turned around and walked off.
Hell yeah.
I was like, the chances got it.
Yo. What a day. Interesting development.
Did you get your date with Emma?
Dude, they went up to the they went to finish their Aether Tech project together, and then we both rolled for like our final roll that we needed for our down. I'm gonna ask the DMs if that was okay, but essentially, we rolled. We both got above an 11, and which would be like enough successes. So we shot it off, and it was like a firework, and it was really cute. It was really adorable.
I say team number 1. Oh, my bad.
Huh?
Sorry.
That's fine.
No, you first.
I was like, Bellicosa was like, why are there like explosions happening in the background?
Great time. Good time.
You will never know. Okay, so
Team member will what?
okay, so I say Team Member would have won against Team Ignis in the battle today.
Yeah, well, once Zuku backlashed and KO'd himself.
Stop that!
I think that might.
Oh my god, that was a great plan. It's just like we grabbed rocks and started throwing them.
Yeah, that was a great
That plan worked actually.
Like, fuck you,
worked.
rocks! Yo! What's up, Gremlin?
Killed him.
Little gremlin. It's me.
I'm spending the night in Emma's room.
Learn to become a creme.
Oh.
Yeah, with me and her roommate Talia are safeguarding her from her nightmares. It's really cute.
Along with the
giant. That is cute.
That's adorable.
Nightmare picture.
Yes!
Drugged her.
Drugged her? What the fuck? Well, she took a sleeping drug.
Luca, Emma, and the dark picture.
She was dark cool.
Yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna go say goodbye to my stream. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
David,
Oh, wait, you're still streaming? No.
Bellicosa went to Terrace for advice. We've got
plans. Fuck yeah! Okay, for the magic stuff. I thought you meant safeguarding Emma. I was like, wait, no, is it real? Oh god! We're gonna fight a dream beast. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say bye to my stream.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
God.
Alright.
Gaming.
Gaming. Yay! That was fun, guys. Sunbun stocks are at an all-time fucking high. How did you guys feel about that? Those who invested in Sunbun when it was just a startup company, you're gonna reap some dividends, it looks like. Oh, certain someone will kill him in the morning. Yeah, dude. Luca on the backlash meta, I'm telling you what. Sunbun coins, boy, through the moon. The fireworks scene was so cute. Wasn't it so cute? Oh, so happy. It would have been just as cute. Everyone was so scared when they saw that one. Yeah, dude. So, let me tell you what those rolls were for when I was training Bellicosa. Or training with Bellicosa. The first roll was to see if I was going to be able to activate the magic. And I was like 11 or above, and it'll activate. And then sure enough, it was an 11. And I was like, fuck yeah. We're going to activate it. And then the second one was for backlashing, and that was a natural one. Get out of here, moon bud. What happened? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Guess you're going to have to watch the VOD. We watched fireworks together. We made fireworks. Oh. Feel like I rolled a good 1 and 2. Yeah, dude. The low rolls came at such perfect times. Like when he was going up to put the flower onto the tree, it actually worked out that he didn't do it. And we got 2 fucking nat 20s, dude. Let's fucking go. We made that obstacle course our bitch. Ain't no obstacle course can keep us down. The curse is dead. Ringo is now the roller of 20s. The curse is broken. Hell yeah, Sophie. You know what? Maybe it's Ringo has really good luck when he's watching Luca and really bad luck when he's watching Mirren. Maybe he's just channeling the theme. That's his superpower. He channels the theme of the RP and uses it to fuel his dark or benevolent magics. Emily, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Man. Ah. Woo. Bruh.
That's the son. Hi, son.
Bruh. Bruh.
Look at these cringe lords.
So,
Look at
dude.
these 2 little cringe lords.
Hell yeah. Cringy and proud.
Hell yeah.
Yo, Fireball.
And
That's sick.
And Nira asked Professor Arcturus to oversee the spar, like the teaching of like magic between like Caleb and in
By the
the
way,
downtime.
I didn't end up ending the stream yet, just so you know.
I forgot to make it a world party.
God.
Okay, so I can't talk about roofing, Emma. Okay.
Damn. That's fucked. You're a monster.
Yes, I am.
That's all I see. When I see a Viking, I just want to pick up and be like, ah! Why are the Vikings so cute?
I can make it worse.
Do it. Do the face. Oh my god. What the there. Now do the smoke face.
This the smoke face.
Yeah. You like Emma, don't you, Luca?
you like Emma, don't you?
Fuck. Oh, I love it. God damn.
it.
We have fun here. We have fun.
I think my favorite one is this one. Hold on.
Let me see it. I had to pay my taxes. I owe $12,000 to the U.S. government.
You guys are like a Madari.
Holy shit.
Oh. Why would you say that to me? I can't believe it. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe it.
You coming here on my birthday and give me a birthday present on my birthday?
You come to my birthday party on my birthday to give me a birthday gift on my birthday at my birthday party. Fuck you. You can come to my birthday gift.
I'm glad you got that right.
Wait! Don't move your face. Don't move your face.
Oh, fuck you. Wow. Alternate universe Rosewood where everything is the same with the Viking that have those faces. Ooh, gross. All right. Oh no, not the roofie. Roofie arc, gross. Cringe. Nasty. Yeah, let's raid someone. I hope that you guys enjoyed. For those that did enjoy, did you know I have a Discord? It's true. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm probably the 15th streamer you've watched today, and I have a Discord just like all of them. So if you like to hang out and have fun and post memes and shitpost and do fun little cringy RP, then join and have fun there too, because we're fun people. Also, if you don't join, I'm going to cut off Ringo's fingers. And then he's going to roll nat 20s. I just woke up. What's happening? We're ending. We're ending. We're going on a raid. Don't join. Don't join. It's just memes. It's all just memes. Wait, no, it's reverse psychology. I don't want you to join my Discord. But yeah, it's the best way for me to tell you guys when I'm going live and stuff. So if you want to keep notifications and all that, let me know. Otherwise, let's go on a raid. Let's raid someone in Rosewood if they're still alive. That would be ideal. Fuck off. Oh my god. I got a pop-up. When's the last time you ever got a pop-up, chat? Phew, no one's live at all. No one's live at all. Oh my god. Well, how about this? How about this? All of you have a great night. What is it with bring us in finger amputations? Let me just tell you. Let me tell you. Gotta bring the headset. Dude, I don't want to miss any more Rosewood. I really think I'm gonna bring the headset down to Mexico. The only problem is I'm afraid I won't get through with it. Because they're very strict with what you can bring down. So if I bring down a laptop, you know, I have my laptop, and if I also bring down all my VR equipment, what I'm worried about is they'll see all the different pucks and accessories I have, and they'll be like, these are all copies of the same item, and therefore you're gonna try and sell them down here. Therefore, we're gonna confiscate them and never give them back. Because that's what they'll do. They will straight up just take your shit and never give it back. That's happened to people before. I've heard some horror stories. So you're only allowed to bring one laptop. Desktop Luca if you have to. I've really thought about it. There's no rules against it. I've also thought about getting a Quest for travel because it's lighter. And you don't need, or a Quest 2 or whatever the fuck they're called. Half body's not a bad idea. You know what? I could do half body. Yeah. Mail them? God, I love that you guys love this as much as I do. You're like, at any cost, you must go to Rosewood. Half body's better than no Luca. I need the conclusion. Fair enough. I don't understand.
Whoops.
Oh. Rosewood is the shit. It's so good. Hey, you have a Quest 2, not bad. Need more cringe lion.
Stop.
I feel that.
This is my warden's character.
I feel that. How about you rate our favorite streamer, Bringeth? You know what? What a great idea. Why don't we raid Bringus? We've never raided Bringus before.
As fast as possible.
Oh! It gave me a little notification that said a channel cannot rate itself. That's hilarious. He's kind of overrated. Yeah, I feel the same way. You know, his Rosewood character's cool and all, but like, he also does like other really cringy RP where he's a vampire, and like, I'm not sure if it's self-aware or not. So, I don't know. Oh shit. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna do everything in my power to get my VR down there, and at least my laptop. If I have to desktop Luca, fuck it. It's better than no Luca. Make a quick channel of Luca streams and raid that. Just raid in a cycle over and over again. His elf character is so cringe. Like, and he does everything wrong. Like, he's constantly fucking everything up. Like, I don't get what's interesting about a character like that. Like, just always win. Isn't that like the point of RP anyway? Okay. I'm glad you guys had fun. We'll see you guys, probably not Friday for a Neon Divide, because I gotta pack and everything. The elf caused the rat apocalypse. You know what? If you're gonna throw stones, don't do it from glass houses. You know, who hasn't caused an apocalypse or two in their time, right? Like, I mean, come on. Come on. His sad elf has single-handedly changed the story of FT multiple times, apparently. That's true. That is true. Oh my god! No, Vanilla! No, Vanilla, it's not canon. You shut your fucking face. You get the fuck out of here. The tree lady did help. Without the tree lady, the rat apocalypse would not have been possible. So really, hats off to Ariana for playing the druid and helping me bring about the end times. That's really what it's all about. Oh, God. Okay. We're ending for real this time. As much as I would love to just hang out with you guys and you know, shoot the shit, I do have to get some packing done. I got to get ready for some stuff, and it's already 11:15. Actually, she's the Dryad? Well, sorry if I don't remember everyone's pronouns. All right. I'll have fun in Mexico. I think we're going to have fiber down there. So, just rate an absolute rando. Let's go on VR chat and see who's live. Let's see if anyone's doing some RP. Let's get some exposure to someone. Let's find out. VR chat. All right.
Is she still streaming?
I'm just raiding. I'm trying to find someone to raid.
All right, let's go.
Let's see. Someone real low down on the viewer list. Let's find someone who's doing roleplay. Let's see. VR chat RP. What is this? Let's see. This is Cerberus Tower RP. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to see their stream real quick. Want to make sure we're not like.
Bye, Bringus.
Bye. Okay.
Still streaming? All right.
I'm about to be done.
Say hi to your chat for me.
Will do. All right. Looks like they're kind of setting stuff up right now. I'm not sure if they're just starting. Let's go raid them and say hello. Their name is Lotzi Low. Yeah. They're doing some kind of RP. Looks cool. Sachi VR. Well, we're already rating this person that I have no idea who they are. Looks interesting. Yeah, it looks cool. We'll go see what that's about. All right, gamers. I'm gonna see how let's make a panic. Be very nice to them. You know, it's a random raid from some rando that they don't know. So, good night, everybody. Have fun. I hope what I'm sending you to is awesome. I'm sure the person's great. We'll see. Yes. Deploy the bongos. All right. Bye, everyone. I love you.